say that. Like,
Oh god, the audio's doubled on my end. How do I turn it off? There you go. We're okay. I forgot you're so small in this layout. Anyway, hey.
Why am I so small?
Because I have to make sure you're not blocking the entire goddamn screen.
What? But I'm relevant.
Yes, you're relevant.
Mostly.
Oh, brother. Anyway, hey, what's going on, guys, and welcome back. Today, we're back with some more goddamn mother frick frackin' Ace Attorney. It's been so long.
Hello. It's me. Hello. Hello.
I hope you guys are all been doing great. I know it's been a little bit. The last time we played Ace Attorney was it earlier this year? Or was it last year? You don't remember, do you?
No. Smiles.
I'm gonna check. I think
No. You can keep talking. I'll do it.
I think it was last year. I don't think we played Ace Attorney this year. Yeah, no, go check. Anyway, I hope you guys are all having a fantastic Friday. I've been secretly excited for this, and by secretly I mean like the excitement hits me like a dump truck like 5 seconds before I hit the button.
You've been very vocal about it.
What do you mean? If anything,
You just haven't noticed. You've been very vocal about this.
I was happy making the thumbnail. Okay.
We were like silent at some point, right? It was quiet. I was drawing. I don't know what you were doing. And in the midst of our 30-minute silence, I hear, I'm so excited for Ace Attorney this way. And I'm like, really? I am too.
You embarrass me. Anyway.
That's my hobby.
Oh, brother. I hope you guys are excited. We're gonna try and get to the first case today. Smile! I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
What's up?
That's what I was gonna do. I totally forgot.
Anywho, is there anything I'm forgetting to say? I mean, there's no recapping to do. Sorry we took so long. Someone forgot to get water.
I'm hungry.
Not like I told you to get food or something before the stream or
Oh,
anything.
so it was 2 months ago, so that would be in February.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
it was this year. Okay. I don't know why I felt, maybe I was insane.
No, I know. It also felt like last year. I missed you.
Well, if you guys don't remember what the heck Ace Attorney Investigation is about, basically we're playing as the goat Miles Edgeworth. I need to get his voice. Oh god, the voice. Getting back into the voice is gonna be so difficult for me. I need to keep a headphone out. What was I gonna say? Yeah. We're playing as Miles Edgeworth, investigating crime scenes in our spare time. You know, it's just a side job. You know, because we're a prosecutor. Yeah, you know.
No biggie.
No biggie. Hello. Oh yeah, it's probably still everyone in chat. Also, Anti for the commands, extras from Mika. That command, that's for the last stream. I forgot. Anyway, I try to hello Green Squid, hello Anti Flow, hello Hunter, hello E-Man, hi. I hope you guys are all doing great. My eye is so itchy. We obviously have our supporting cast, Kay Faraday, our little thief and assistant, I guess, and Gumshoe, our lovable dopey detective.
I love Gumshoe. I went through
Gumshoe.
being on Twitter has made me realize how much he's wonderful and how much I sleep on Gumshoe sometimes.
He's the goat.
Right?
Well, no,
Right?
the judge is the goat, but he's like pretty up, you know.
I forget you really.
I like
the
the judge. He's so good. Anyway, you ready to start?
I'm more than ready.
All right. New game. Episode 1, Turnabout Trigger. No, please. Anyway. let's
Trigger
start.
warning this.
Trigger warning. Show the noodle Gumshoe, please.
Noodle Gumshoe.
Remember the little keychain you drew? Noodle
I
Gumshoe.
forgot. Sorry, it's because I'm thinking of another thing I drew recently.
Are you thinking about the Sisyphus Gumshoe?
No, I'm thinking of. Not even you saw this because it was like stupid as fuck, and I was laughing at myself because like. I'll just send it to you. We can continue if you want.
All right. Anyway, as I was saying, episode 1, Turnabout Trigger. Let's go.
I sent it to you.
Okay. I'll show it after the opening threat scene.
All right, you're voice 1. I'm voice 2.
Sure.
This is acting like there's any voices. Sorry.
No, as always. Plane 3D? Here he comes! The presidential plane descends from the western skies, bringing a message of peace. It's making its final approach and lands right on Gourd Lake. Not Gourd Lake.
Boat plane. Holy shit, it's like Pokemon.
Just listen to that crowd. Welcome, Zheng Fa. Welcome, Mr. President.
Please.
Now, sir, your audience awaits. Well, Curly, what can I share?
Someone's gonna get shot. Ah!
Honored friends and allies, I'm here today to deliver the audacious creators of dog my beloved nation are no more, thanks to the prosecutor's office of your great country.
Yay!
Oh no.
Oh.
Not the 5-frame revolver. You have our most heartfelt gratitude, however, friends, don't forget, the battle against evil rages on. Here today I make you this solemn promise. We shall crush the wicked with the righteous hammer of justice. I like this opening track. Call the prosecutor's office. Get Miles Edgeworth here right away.
How is this our first instinct?
He can. What is he, Superman? Honey, where is my super suit?
I'm crying. What is he, Superman?
Why does this
That
feel
guy in
like
the front needs to pee.
Why does this feel like weirdly more high quality?
It does.
Like there's so much more going on in the scenes. Anyway, let me
That guy in the front really needs to pee. Look at him.
Yeah, no, he definitely needs to. Oh my god, this is so cute. Hold on. Can I paste this in?
But do you see what I mean? Like the guy with the gray jacket. First, shit, I don't know why it rose in columns.
I'm too lazy to put, like, download the image. There's the art.
He is so broke. I love him so much.
Also, this track?
Right? I was gonna say something, but okay. Do you see that guy in the
middle, like
second
the middle,
row,
right?
first column?
Yeah, no,
jumping around.
Yeah, he's like bouncing out. Yeah, no, he's like, oh, what happened?
You really need to go. Like, I really need a pee-pee.
Beard and G? Where do you guys see a beard? Are you guys insane?
He has the prettiest face things. Scruffles. What are they called? Stubbles? No.
That's not. No, I don't have anything. What are we talking
Face
about?
scrunchies.
What are we? There's
Face
no beard
scrunchies.
present. Anyway, can we start?
Oh, yes, sorry.
March 25th, 2:46 p.m. Gourd Lake, spectator area. If you ever go watch the Minecraft movie, Bring an Umbrella, I'm never gonna watch it. At least not in theaters. The news must be halfway around the world already. Damn you! After all, it's not every day an attempt is made on the life of a nation's president. God.
Sorry.
My name is Miles Edgeworth. I work as a prosecutor. I came as soon as I got the call. The moment the phone rang, I knew it was serious. Mr. Edgeworth!
Oh, he's so sweet.
Thank goodness you're here, sir! This is Dick Gumshoe, a detective with the local precinct. He's the one usually assigned to my cases. How's the president, detective? We still don't know, Mr. Edgeworth. The medics just boarded the plane a few minutes ago. I see. I hope he's all right. And I suppose you'd better show me the scene of the crime instead. Right away, sir!
Make them hold hands. Oh.
You want to take this person?
Go ahead, actually.
Hey! I said hey! Yeah, you, Ruffles! What? Huh? Hmm? Who's that? No, you have to take this person. Unless you don't want to.
I don't. I need to see a close up. I can't tell what I'm looking at. Oh my god.
It looks so cutie. Goddamn pee pisser! I want to be in the frame.
Please, let me put it in the frame, please.
This goddamn pee pisser. Anyway, do you want to take him or should I take him?
Sure.
That does not answer the question.
Oh, I'll do it.
Right.
You're the prosecutor in charge of this case, ain't you? Wanna give me your first impressions? Anything strike y'all as odd?
No comment. Detective Gumshoe, with me.
Come back, please! Come on now, Mr. Prosecutor, don't be like that.
Mr. Edgeworth, wait for me!
Still a fellow welcome to show. Now, Detective, I'll need the facts of the case, and as much detail as you can give me.
What's up?
Sorry, my first instinct was to go, I now claim you as detective and prosecutor.
A more official ceremony than marriage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's it? You're just gonna salute?
Well, the scene was right here at Gourd Lake, as you already know.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
He is chiseled out of stone. He's like kind of
Sorry,
like.
that's really mean.
What?
Look, I like his face. He's gorgeous, beautiful, flowing hair. And then I look down,
And you're like
and then I cringed really hard.
Like-
I felt my whole body recoil.
cartoonishly muscly.
Ugh.
Why is he ripped, bro? Why is the president benching 500?
I like his ears.
Well, it's like elf ears.
Mhm.
Oh God, why is my eye blurry? Stop. Anyway,
A bunch of you were gathered here to welcome the president of Shangfa.
Wow.
Dijong Wang. Yes, I read about his visit.
why is
Oh, this is a less flattering picture of him.
he? Why is his face somehow really big and really small? Like, why does his head curve?
He looks like a lion.
He does look like a lion. You're right.
Like his face specifically.
He's given will powers, but like if he locked in.
Willpower is if he had a little more will and a little more power.
Anything that's insane? What the hell's wrong with you?
Dijong Wang. Yes, I read about his visit. It's been all over the news for days now.
Newspaper clipping, a special report about President Di Jung Wang, jotted down on my organizer.
It was raining just before he landed. Luckily, it let up and he went on stage as planned. And then, smack dab in the middle of his speech, bang! A gun goes off and everybody runs for cover, terrified for their lives. Apparently.
You know, I almost don't want to say it, but this reminds me of a certain something.
Reminds me of a few certain somethings. A multitude of certain somethings, actually.
Apparently.
Truth is, I only just showed up myself. I don't know a whole lot more than you do, sir.
He was summoned on short notice as well.
Sure was, right in the middle of my day off.
He gets days off.
I mean, I don't think... I feel like it's a thing that's like... He just doesn't get asked to do much anyway, so those are his days off. Does that make sense?
For me, I'm just like, Gumshoe, you're kind of making like 5 pennies a day. You kind of have to like work every day if you want to make it out.
It's okay, he'll make it out somehow.
Maybe.
I was at the office taking advantage of the peace and quiet to prepare for my next case.
And then the boss himself calls you to the scene. Never a dull moment, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
The boss.
Yeah, chief prosecutor was right there in the park. Saw the whole thing. First chance he got, he yelled at the top of his lungs. Get Mr. Edgeworth right away. He's the only man for the job. Something like that.
I see.
Now they...
Cordoned? Cordoned? Oh, I'm gonna go with cordoned.
There's a lot of words here that I would not be able to read.
What? Please tell me you know how to read perimeter.
Well, now I do.
Are you gonna say perimeter?
No.
It's okay.
Now they
Yeah, Dad.
cordoned the perimeter of the park off as soon as it happened. You'll be happy to know.
So our would-be assassin is still here somewhere. Good.
It's definitely the pee pisser. It's definitely the pee pisser. It has to be.
He needs to go so bad.
Now all you gotta do is find him in the middle of that crowd before they strike again.
The one with the purple hat. No one here has an odd color except for that guy with the purple hat.
Yeah, they do kind of stand out. Especially because there's multiple other people with hats and they're all totally normal colored.
You're right. We don't know what else our culprit might be planning. These people are in danger.
Get that guy with the purple hat. No one likes purple.
We don't have a moment to lose. Let's begin with the basics.
And search every inch of the crime scene for clues, no matter how insignificant they may seem.
Precisely.
You're so in tune. It's so cute. I love it.
What do you mean? Oh, these two?
I don't know. Yeah, they're just very much in sync.
You're
very
right.
much like same wavelength.
Yeah, it's very
adorable.
cute.
The president was shot at, which means a gun was involved. That's our first clue.
President was shot at. Security was tight for President Wang's speech, but he was still shot somehow.
I will. You can keep talking. I'm gonna quickly get my birds to pipe down.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna talk because I want to listen to the music for a second. I like the juxtaposition between like the really gentle like piano bits and like the really hard like guitar stuff. It's really cool. Oh, this track is so good. I love Ace Attorney music. It's so gas. Anyway.
All right. Duly noted. Detective Gumshoe. How exactly was the security detail surrounding the president's speech organized?
Well, sir.
What happened? What happened?
Sorry. Okay. They were screaming because Gummy couldn't find her way back into the cage, and when I went over to check, she's just in the back of the cage trying to get in. Like, there's no doors there.
Gummy might be a little stupid. That's really cute. Also, make sure to move closer to your mic whenever you're ready.
Yes, sorry. I was moving.
You ready to continue?
Yes.
Well, sir, our officers were mainly focused on securing the perimeter of the park. The president's people took charge of the rest. He has his own team of bodyguards.
You mean these guys?
He probably has more.
I love their hand
These
badges.
cowards.
What are those for?
Evil stuff.
Anyway.
Obviously.
See those guys over there? Maybe we should ask them a few questions.
The bald man.
I want to talk with them. I'll need to walk over and press
A. What if I didn't walk over there?
Sir, the president's bodyguards are over there.
Ah, so they are. Should walk up to the bodyguards and press
A.
to talk to them.
No, Edgeworth, you're better than this.
No.
Don't cave into peer pressure.
Fine, man. No.
No, I want to go this way.
Why are you jailing me in?
My first instinct was to like talk to that police officer that's taking pictures and go like, Kagami? I totally forgot that's a different game. Is that the Steel Samurai in the water?
Oh my god, it is! It totally is! Oh my god! Bro, what did they do to my mans?
Edgeworth's gonna start bawling his eyes out. My poor thing.
Wait, oh my god, wait, we can look at it.
Sir, the president's bodyguards are in front of the plane.
Ah, so they are.
My god, I get it. Man,
Fine,
I just
we'll
want to
look at it after.
Fine.
We'll look at it after.
Why is it
They're
so
so
funny
in
that they
sync.
both just went?
They should hold hands.
Can I help you? You're one of the president's bodyguards, correct? Could you tell me how his security detail was arranged during the speech?
Two of our senior operatives were attached to the president. The rest secured the stage. This isn't our first rodeo. Anything suspicious in that crowd, and we would have spotted it right away.
I see. The president's security was tightly orchestrated for the duration of his speech.
Event security, the president's security detail was on watch throughout for anything suspect.
Let's investigate further. We should speak with other witnesses and continue to look over the crime scene. Can't afford to leave any stone unturned.
So that's y'all. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm gonna hate this. There's so much. Okay. So that's how y'all go about it, huh? Sure, something seen the pros at work. Care to share a little bit about what happens to that information once you get a hold of it?
Hello, Orwolf. Welcome to stream.
By standards, this one seems persistent, but I can't afford to get distracted.
I lost my dad. Hey, Ruffles! I asked you a question, dang it! What happens next?
Look at this waving animation. It's so good.
I don't know who I'm thinking of to base his voice off of, but it's a Pokemon character.
I'm trying to think of who you're thinking of.
Not Hop, but it
How?
feels similar. How? It might have been How.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I love How.
Did you read this, Otto, or am I stupid?
Yeah, I did.
What? I'm sorry. I just realized the what. What happens next?
Well, we put all the information together and try to find connections. Right, sir?
Don't give it.
Detective!
Oh, don't be so hard on the poor guy. So connections, you say, and what next?
Well, I guess you say we connect the dots. Connect one piece of information to another. It's Mr. Edgeworth's forte. He's a logic master.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God, you're so
Especially after
brain
yesterday.
rotted. I know. Do you want to screenshot this and send it to anyone?
I already did.
Oh my God.
I can view what information I have with L, and then connect them with X. I should try it now. Just a quick press of L, and we'll be off down the path of logic.
Yeah.
They redid that a little. Am I crazy? Like, that looks different. It's more saturated.
No idea.
Gia, what do I should put together?
I don't know. This is hard.
Despite the president's tight security, the perpetrators still managed to carry out their attack. Completely undetected by a contingent of highly trained bodyguards, no less. No mean feat. This would have taken some serious planning. In other words, the assassination attempt was almost certainly premeditated.
Assassination attempt. The president was targeted during his speech. A premeditated attack.
That's the stuff, Mr. Edgeworth. The old logic never fails, huh?
Indeed. All we need to do is find the right clues and then make the right connections between them. Make the wrong connections, however, will only wind up further from the truth. Which means I must make well-reasoned connections if I intend to draw logical conclusions.
Damn, they really show the meter just to scare you. Begin investigation. Gourd Lake, Lakeside Stage.
Let's get this investigation started. Time to examine anything that looks suspicious.
To examine things, I simply need to walk up to them and press
A.
And if I wish to speak with the detective, I should use
X. I love how come she decided to walk up next to us. You doing okay?
Don't you? Yes. Sorry. I'm not over the forte thing. That brought me back to yesterday. Like, I dreamt about it and I thought it was over. I'm sorry.
Did you not see what I was doing?
What are you doing to Gumshoe?
No, it's not doing it anymore. No. No, I was pushing him. Yes.
Gumshoe, you're in the way.
I never said the buttons like Edgeworth was breaking the fourth wall. Well, yeah, it is fourth wall breaking when you start talking about the A button. Phoenix, put down your GameCube controller.
No!
What is that theme? Sorry.
You'll have to hear it
It's
after
playing.
this.
There's a motif in it, but I can't remember from where.
I'll come back to you.
No!
How's as surprised as you are, sir? But there's no mistaking it.
It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai, warrior of New Old Tokyo. It's a popular TV show. Old, young, it doesn't matter. It truly has something for everyone.
Right.
Beats me why they had a Steel Samurai balloon at a welcome party for a foreign president.
It is a little odd, although now that I think about it, what better hero to represent our nation? I must scour the scenes and inspect anything that catches my attention.
Oh, wow. Okay.
The hole maybe in the flag?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It's the flag of Zheng Fa. The key motif is a blazing red phoenix.
Really? A phoenix?
I was about to say, like, I hate those things.
Wait, what's this?
Something the matter, sir?
You don't see it, detective. Something unusual about this flag.
It's not prideful.
Compare it with the one on the other side of the stage, if you will.
That's a beauty right there. Just look at it flapping in the wind. It's immaculate.
I'm surprised he knows that word.
Be nice to him. He can do it.
Exactly, which is how a flag should look. And yet, here we see a quite different picture. One thing in particular stands out, don't you think?
Right, of course. Is it, yeah, I give up. Come on, spill the beans.
You can lead a horse to water.
But you can't bring the cops away from my home?
It's gumshoe. He heard
I'll
your
just have to move the cursor to the problematic spot and highlight the difference with X.
You hold on. I gotta make sure it's right. I can't get it. It's so hard to move it right. Please. Please.
You got it.
This is like doing surgery with Ace Attorney Joy-Con. Please.
Take that. Ah.
Look closely. Do you see the hole?
Whoa, look at that. You're right, sir.
And note the burn marks around the edges. That's a bullet hole. There's no mistaking it.
Is there a gunpowder burn? A bullet hole? So you're saying a bullet went through this flag?
Flag with bullet hole. Located to the right of the stage, pierced by a bullet. Hello, Samurai.
Breaks your heart, don't it?
It does. What villainy could have befallen him?
When does it say he popped right about when the gun went off?
Which would strongly suggest that a bullet struck the balloon.
Pop balloon. Pop the moment the gun went off. Pierced by a bullet?
Why'd they do that?
Looks like we got a case of cold-blooded samurai murder on our hands.
This is sacrilege. Won't rest until the culprit has been apprehended. Detective, we cannot let this vile assassin escape.
My God.
We won't, sir. You can count on it.
Steel Samurai balloon. Started out floating to the right of the lakeside stage, but has since been popped. Jotted down in my organizer.
I think I've gathered enough information for the moment. Time to put the pieces together and see what we can figure out.
Well, first, let me see if there's anything else to look at. Okay, hold on. I like to be thorough. We can look at the flowers.
These flowers are in full bloom. They look exotic. I don't know the species.
My favorite flowers are maybe roses. Yeah, roses and lilies. Roses make you think of weddings. Ah, the romance.
Oh my God, you want to be with Maggie so bad.
Gumshoe, take my hand right now. You're going into the water.
And lilies, well, that's funerals, I guess. Sad, but part of life, you know?
He's so real.
I'm more surprised that he knows so much. Oh my God, I need to draw him with flowers. Why does he not know so much about flowers? Which is my question.
He doesn't know.
Forgive me.
He doesn't more than you'd expect. I won't say a lot, but more than you expect.
No, but I'd imagine him knowing a lot. Phoenix didn't even know like half of the flowers. He's like, I know tulips and I know roses.
I mean, it's also because like he knows the meanings behind the flower, or I guess not necessarily the meanings, but like he has like meanings associated with them, which is like more thought than most people put towards flowers.
I guess. Still, I'm gonna write this down. This is important information to me.
It's no coincidence that both types of vacations tend to feature a free buffet, I imagine.
Come on, sir, that's not fair.
Are you kidding me, man?
What? I don't get it. Huh?
What?
What?
Did you not hear it? The things that the flowers remind him of are things that have free buffets.
Edgeworth, that's just me.
I miss this game. It's the flag of Shang-Fa. The key motif is a blazing red phoenix. Wait, what's this?
Something the matter, sir.
You don't see it, detective. Something unusual about this flag.
Is it the same as before?
Yes.
No, it's different. It's different.
Oh.
The fabric looks pretty fancy, I guess. Must have been expensive. Even more expensive than the drapes in your office, huh, sir?
The price of my drapes is neither here nor there, detective. I'm concerned with rather more important matters. For example, compare this flag to the one on the other side of the stage.
Whoa!
Look closely. Do you see the hole? With the burn marks around the edges, that's a bullet hole. There's no mistaking it.
Oh, yeah, okay, so this is mostly the same. It's weird that it's different.
They give it dialogue.
They gave it like slightly different dialogue. Worth it. Anyway, I should talk to Edgeworth, the gumshoe. I was too obsessed with the Steel Samurai.
Yes, sir. Well, the rain stopped and was falling right up until the president got here. Even the mist has lifted. Barely a cloud in the sky.
You sound disappointed, detective.
I was supposed to be fishing right here on this lake, in fact, and the big ones only come out when it's wet.
But the park,
My God, I don't know why my brain mixed the two.
but the park was sealed off for the president's visit. No regular use allowed. You know the rules.
Nothing regular about really gonna whopper, sir. Whopper.
My God.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
This is gonna be special.
I fear our ideas of special might be rather different.
Oh God, I can't say this word. Irreconcilably? I think that's how you say that.
Irreconcilably so, in fact.
Hello, Star Jelly. Hi. Welcome to the Weem.
This is what he thinks about a time like this.
All right, about investigating.
Detective Gumshoe, you remember how to properly conduct an investigation, don't you?
Sure I do, sir. First you gotta gather information, all the intel you can. Examine every nook and cranny. Talk to every single witness.
Both of which I can do with
A.
And if you get the chance, ask them about the evidence. Which means diving into your organizer and presenting it to them.
I can open my organizer with
R.
and present evidence with
X.
I'm with you for a while, Mr. Edgeworth. I know this stuff by now.
yes, you ought to. The first step in any investigation is information gathering. Everything else stems from there.
Yep, and once you got enough, you can start making connections between all the pieces, right, sir? Connect one piece of information to another, and everything will start to fall into place.
Indeed. And to do that, I need to use my powers of logic. I can check all the information I've gathered by pressing
L.
I can draw connections between the two pieces of information with
X. Have you guys had lunch? It's still like decently early. I had breakfast like an hour ago.
No.
Hour and well, you can get something to eat.
No.
All right, time to show off your world-class deductions as always, Mr. Edgeworth.
If Edgeworth
I
is,
love Mr. Edgeworth.
Gumshoe really do be like, if Edgeworth only has one fan, I am the fan. If there are no Edgeworth fans on the planet, I am dead.
I am dead. Yeah.
Is the president okay?
We're not at liberty to share that information with local law enforcement.
What did you just say to him? You let us on that plane, pal, or you might just regret it.
Sorry, I can't let you do that.
No one respects the badge anymore.
I suppose it's something of an international incident. All the more reason to find the killer as soon as we possibly can. So the president had a nasty surprise while he was giving his speech.
Same thing happened to me when I was a kid, right in the middle of a public speaking contest. There I was, yammering away when all of a sudden, earthquake! Almost jumped out of my skin.
That sounds terrifying. Even the word earthquake makes me queasy.
What, you were listening, Mr. Edgeworth? I thought you were ignoring my little aside like always.
This dialogue is so good.
It's just very cute.
It's so good.
I am Mr. Edgeworth, your new president.
Sorry. Okay, Derpy, I have a question. Do you guys have favorite flowers? I don't think. Actually, I like dandelion. No, not dandelions. Is it dandelions the ones you blow on and they like go?
Yes.
Okay, I like dandelions.
Yeah, you like that. I don't know if I have a favorite flower. I mean, I'd say,
You can list multiple.
posies are nice. I like hyacinth. I like the one that looks like a ball. Hold on. Big, tiny flowers that bunch together to make big ball.
No.
Sorry, this is like the worst way to search up. What is
Yes.
ball-shaped
No.
flower?
No, Gumshoe. No, I need you to stand behind the podium.
Yes, this one. What is the name of this flower? A hydrangea.
Oh my God, Snowtail
like
knows this
those.
stuff.
I temporarily forgot. I also like moonflowers. Forget me nots are pretty good too. My mom really likes posies and tulips, and she also likes the flower she keeps killing. She's really good at killing this flower because it's hard to take care of it.
Who's up killing their flowers?
Oh God, what is it called? Oh no. It's like super easy to kill and I can't remember the name because I'm blanking on it. You can continue. I'll think about it. I'll think on it.
What is the officer here taking pictures of, detective?
The wicked will be crushed beneath the righteous hammer of justice. Looks like he's reading off of these papers here, Mr. Edgeworth. Pro speech tips number 3. Speak slowly and confidently to win your audience around. Hey, this is good stuff.
An
Better get a shot of
orchid.
this one too.
I remembered. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
She kills off orchids really easily. Because they're like very not dependent on the sun, but they're very picky.
They're high maintenance.
Yes. I also like succulents. It's not really a flower, but they're cute.
Instead of focusing on that speech, how about you focus on your work instead, officer?
Cook him, Chad, cook him. Wait, is there an unfilled bubble? I'm gonna see if there's anything out here I can look at. Look at this guy first.
Have you found anything of note, officer?
No, sir, not a thing. No fingerprints, no footprints, nothing. That is to say, none that stand out, sir. Not after everybody touched and walked all over everything.
Detective Gumshoe, did he sound pleased about having no evidence to catalog?
I'll speak to his commanding officer about it, sir. Salary review's coming up soon and all.
The heck? This one is gonna have this much power. Go ahead.
Character development, I guess.
There's a bright red balloon bobbing on the surface of the lake.
Reminds you of sending balloon letters back when I was a kid. You write a letter, see? And you tie it to a balloon instead of floating off to see if somebody writes back.
It's quite an ingenious idea. And did anybody write back?
No. You kind of need a balloon that actually floats first.
That's where your plan fell apart.
Didn't even get it off the ground, bro. Anything else to look at up here before we skedaddle down to the bottom? Try to make sure this place is
Man, my
completely
birds
clear.
really want to be a part of this. Hey guys.
I mean, I don't mind. It's not that loud. All things considered.
I mind.
Fair enough. All right. It's you.
Oh, damn! I forgot entirely how I did his voice. It's been so long. Hey, Ruffles, how's the investigation coming along? Anything you all want to share?
Here we go again. I'm not in the habit of sharing the details of confidential investigations with strangers.
Dang, you sure want to cookie? But I ain't about to head back to Chief Lotta empty-handed.
Chief Lotta! I'm gonna
Yeah, I
lose
was
my
like,
mind.
I can hear the voice. I can
Yeah,
hear the
I
voice.
know.
I can hear the little like attempt in an accent.
I didn't think the connection was gonna be this direct. I would be less surprised if it was like her sister.
Don't I know that name from somewhere?
No, you don't.
No, must be my imagination.
Exactly.
Oh, that's all we
yourself
get,
safe.
man. All right. I guess we gotta either puzzle or we gotta start talking to Gummy Shoe and presenting. some stuff.
Did you present your badge yet? Sorry, that's like the first thing I do instinctively.
That thing's pretty small. Don't you lose it all the time?
The sacred symbol of my office. No, detective, I do not.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm no prosecutor, huh? I had lost 100 this week alone. I mean, I lose my badge at least that often.
It's quite a talent.
So mean.
I really, really think that is the least flattering picture they could have had of him.
It really is.
His hairline is receding.
All right, so I'm assuming that these two are connected, which means that the bullet flew through both of these.
Perhaps?
So it's either. Yeah, no. I'm gonna connect these two. No, not that one. This one. I'm gonna logic this up.
Whoa.
Also, enjoy your looks, no jelly. Enjoy your cheese curds.
There's a bullet hole in the flag. It seems highly likely the balloon was popped by the bullet too.
Which means 2 shots were fired, right, sir?
Possibly even 3. The prisoner was shot at as well, remember? Equally, the hole in the flag and the hole in the balloon could have been made by the same bullet. What we need to know is how many gunshots there were.
Investigation complete.
Sorry, hearing him talk about gunshots, like maybe there could be 1, 2, maybe even 3. I thought of Kristoff going, what? And there could be a 5th or a 6th witness too. I got PTSD. I was like, no, please.
Well, the sass was like a full power in that scene. I was like, I swear to
loved it.
my camera feels like it goes off center every single stream. Yeah, what was I saying? What was I gonna say? That's a very short
All right,
investigation.
on with the That's what you were
Alright,
gonna
so on
say.
with the
Ruffles! Yo, I figured something out, huh? Care to share?
Who exactly is she? Why does she keep shouting at us?
Oh!
I had a feeling it was a girl this whole time, but I didn't want to correct you. Because they are more ambiguous.
Well, I still like the voice that I.
Yeah, no, you
I
can
still
keep
like
the
the
voice.
ambiguous voice I gave it. I said it.
Yeah, give it that thing.
Sorry.
It's okay.
This little creature before us.
Rubbernecker, I guess. Seems pretty interested in the case.
Come on, give me something here.
We don't need to speak with some witness. We do need to speak with some witnesses to find out how many gunshots there were.
He has a soft
Fine.
spot for people.
Let's see if she can tell us anything.
Oh my god,
There
wait,
you
she's kind
are.
of pretty. What the hell?
Yeah. Though, maybe it's me.
Sammy Lloyd is so good.
Is that a Go You airline shirt?
I think so. I think this also got like a sports jacket with a ton of sponsorships on it. Sorry.
Tabby Lloyd at your service.
Sammy Lloyd is so good. It's just as good as a lot of heart, honestly. Same quality. It's so perfect.
I'm looking into the case for, well, just for me right now, but
Looking into the case. Miss Lloyd, was it? Miss Lloyd, there's something I'd like to ask you.
well, what? Can you tell me any exclusive details you want to share?
Oh, does she have a bear trap with her? I don't know.
She goes camping just like Lotta.
Yeah, that would actually be a good explanation. Although that's insanely cruel.
That
Anyway.
too.
I don't know. I feel like those they're funny in cartoons, but like using a bear trap in real life is kind of crazy.
No, yes, sorry. How about the prep? The perp. Sorry.
You got it.
Vocal dyslexic. Nothing made any demands. What about them? Their ruffles. Where does a feller buy a cravat like that?
Hold it.
Me when I'm factually
Will you be
wrong.
quiet for a moment? I'll be asking the questions here.
Dang, and here I thought I could get me some juicy in for my piece.
Oh, the way
Something
she
juicy for
fidgets
my
with her tape recorder. Sorry, wait, what was the? Is it right stick? Yeah, it's right stick. Look at that. Ah, it's so cute. I love it.
Seeing like the fingers alternate is really nice.
Oh, the design is so yum. Anyway,
I need to know about the shooting. Can you tell me how many gunshots you heard?
Why, I most certainly cannot.
I beg your pardon?
Can't just be handing out leads for free. That stops my livelihood.
Ah, come on. Don't hold that on us. We all gotta share sometimes.
Me, hold out on you. Well, if y'all gonna be like that, then I'll be moving right along. Goodbye.
But wait.
Wait, for what exactly? Huh? If you got nothing out for me, I'm gone.
We're fresh out of moves here.
Out of moves, I wouldn't be so sure.
Please, let's not fucking play chess right now. Please.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
As you know, detective, I like to play a little chess.
I'm telling you, man. Edgeworth top 5,000 on chess.com.
I'm scared. When did he beat me?
And what does one do in chess when an opponent adopts a defensive position? Why, the board offers any number of options, but some are more effective than others.
Sorry, sir, but this is all going way over my head.
No matter how impenetrable an opponent's defense may seem, it can always be overcome. Watch and learn, detective, as I shatter my opponent's resolve with the power of words.
I just want to say, this is what I mean by, like, I feel like, as someone who thinks like Edgeworth, you're always, like, saying something and everyone's like, what? What? Like, me having to go through my day by day, talking to people sometimes, thinking about, like, wow, these people probably have a fictional favorite. So I can, like, talk to them as if they're normal. Like, you know, like, you give
I
yourself
understand.
little
You
ways
like,
to
you
do
like profile
things.
people in your mind to understand how you can act around them.
Not just that, it's just the way Edgeworth's, like, comparing it to something he's good at so he can get through with it. Same. Same.
I mean, I think it's a generally applicable. I don't want to call it a lesson, but like a tactic. Anyway.
When attempting to draw out an entrenched opponent, one must employ certain tactics. Let us picture the board and see if we can anticipate our adversary's next move.
That's a lot of ooh.
Now, we must analyze the state of play.
Y'all ain't getting nothing out of me. Not until you give me something in return.
My opponent has dug herself in deep. Her defenses won't be easily broken. But I can't afford to try her patience by taking too long to plot my next move. In other
Peanut butter
words,
chocolate.
I must be conscious not just of my strategy, but also of the passing of time. That said, I can't afford to waste words either. In fact, I can pay dividends not to. My opponent gets too agitated.
If you're fixing to ask me something, will you
danged?
be danged? Okay, will you danged? What? What? Will you
She's like
danged? Well,
country.
ask it already. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You're asking the worst person to read this.
I'm sorry. If you don't want to do it, it's okay.
No. I got it. Just not gonna.
It's like lean harder into the country if you want. Okay.
I may be able to gain a tactical advantage by calmly biding my time. And when I see a crack in my opponent's armor, I pounce. I should begin by finding out what it is that she does. Alright, time to make my opening gambit.
Yeah, it's like part of the
You're
title or
so-
something, man. Crazy.
I'm so cute.
Mind chess. Commence.
Why don't you begin by telling me about what it is that you do?
Sure, I could totally not do that. I think I don't know when to keep my mouth shut. That's my job.
Is it now? So you do something you won't or can't tell anybody about.
Hey, no, shut up. I ain't a lawbreaker if that's what you're so insistent.
Insinuating.
Shut up! I'm working on it. I feel like...
Don't you see? There's nowhere left to hide.
I'm not exactly rightly sure what you're getting at here, Ruffles.
Curses! Should have picked my words more wisely.
I see.
It's more effective to bide my time the more agitated or upset my opponent seems. And when they're vulnerable, that's the time to go on the verbal offensive.
He's like verbally saying all of this stuff out loud in front of her. I'm a law-abiding everyday citizen, and you got no reason to say otherwise.
Forgive me, I meant nothing by it. If it's something you can't tell me about, I imagine it must be very important work indeed.
Huh? Well, sure, I guess. Leastways, it will be something big once I bag my first big scoop. I can't read.
It's okay.
I see. It's a scoop you're after. So you're a journalist, is that correct?
Dang! Sure, I'm a friendly neighborhood reporter. The hungriest cub on the beat.
That's the mystery of what she does for a living solved. Perhaps our hungry young cub has gathered information vital to the case. Let's make that our next line of inquiry.
I like that they're referring her to a cub with the little beer chop and everything going on.
With the opening moves concluded, the mid-game approaches. What else does she have to tell us? You're a reporter, which means you must have been making a record of some kind.
You got more questions. You gotta give me something first. That's the deal.
I am not in the habit of making deals. Now tell me what I need to know.
Sorry, Ruffles, I can't help you.
I don't have a clue as to how to push the conversation forward. I'll have to try another tack. At the time of the incident, were you present at the scene of the crime?
Come on now, Ruffles. You ain't gonna give a little tabby something first.
Absolutely not.
Then I ain't gonna give you nothing either. You think I'm a sucker? Think again. Come on, this is my career we're talking about here. You gotta give me something.
Sadly, the more you know, the more you might find yourself in danger.
I ain't scared. I'm a pro. Takes more than the sound of a little gunfire to faze me.
You may be a pro, as you put it, but I'd say you're a little wet behind the ears.
That's so mean.
I don't know what that means.
Like you're stupid. Like it's a really like I don't know. Hold on. Let me look it
Wet
up.
behind the ears is a way to call someone
Wet
stupid.
behind the ears. It's an idiom, so I don't expect you to understand it.
An idiot. What the fuck? You don't expect me to understand? What are you saying about me? Are you calling me an idiom?
No.
Idiot? Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
So it's someone who's very young, naive, and inexperienced is what it is, according to Google.
Oh, that's what an idiom is?
No, that's what wet behind the ears
No.
mean.
Oh, wet behind the ears. Okay.
Oh, God. An idiom is like a phrase or
Oh wait.
yeah, it's a
way
phrase
to put
that's
things.
like literal meaning has nothing to do with its actual like conversational meaning.
Wow. Why is it called idiom? Is it because it sounds like idiot and it makes you sound stupid when you say it?
There's probably
Because,
some root word bullshit happening, but you know.
You say you heard the gunfire, which proves you were here at the time of the crime. Therefore, you must have seen something.
Oh, it's spinning.
The double dang. Fine, I was here, saw it. Can't report on the big speech, wound up reporting on the shooting. And you won't get more anything out of me than that. I'm done with your tricks, Ruffles.
If she came to report on the event, she must have made a record of some kind. A record I would very much like to get my hands on. This is quite the clue as to where to take the conversation next. You're a reporter, which means you must have been making a record of some kind.
You got more questions? You gotta give me something first. That's the deal.
I'm not in the habit of making deals, so tell me what I need to know.
Sorry, Ruffles, can't help you.
Time to deploy my clue. No self-respecting reporter would leave the house without a means of putting things on the record.
I was like, really like that. This is like the psyche lock for Edgeworth. Like, it's very similar in how it works. It's just presented very differently. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel like Phoenix, it is... Yeah, okay, sorry. I think someone has made the same comparison you have, where Phoenix is very much reliant on the Magatama. Meanwhile, Edgeworth just does this with his mind. Like, can you imagine how smart this man is?
I mean, you gotta still give Phoenix some credit. Like, he's depending on the powers.
Of course.
But he still, like, operates.
I know. Sorry. I mean, like, it must be, like, already so overwhelming for Edgeworth in this case to be able to do all this stuff and be this smart in general.
Not overwhelming. He's just, like, Timothy, you know?
It's overwhelming when you're really good at something.
So tell me, Miss Lloyd, where is yours?
Of course I made a record. Told you I'm a pro. Dang near wore my shoes out running around on this one. Stop it. Which is why I'm not about to just hand it over to the first person who asks me.
I'm not just anyone, young lady. I am the prosecutor in charge of this case.
Don't you young lady me. You ain't getting it, no matter how many times you ask. Oh, young lady, you asked many times. I know.
I'm like tempted to take the bad options, but I also don't want to run out of time.
You understand, don't you, Ruffles? Ain't nothing personal.
I understand that your job is a difficult one.
You do? Well, ain't that sweet. My mouth is full of chocolate.
And in such a competitive field, you must sometimes doubt that you'll ever succeed.
Oh, sorry, Skelly. Welcome to stream.
Nah, I'll go plenty far, I'm sure of it. Yeah.
Enjoying your chocolate.
Just as long as I got my trusty tape recorder, I'll always be ready to nab me a scoop. Hey. I think it's funny. She just goes, hey. Like,
intriguing.
Yeah, you're right. It is funny.
A young reporter, hungry for success. So dedicated to her craft that to leave such an important event unrecorded would be unthinkable. And indeed, she did not. She committed the entire event to tape.
Ah, dang it! This is my scoop you're messing with. My pick break.
That was so good.
Fine, sure. I recorded the whole darn thing. It's all right here. You got me, okay?
Checkmate.
Yeah, I get it. Mind chess. Checkmate.
I love him so much. You're something else, Ruffles. I was trying to be all strong and silent, but you had me singing like a canary.
Canary.
Shut up. Canary. It's canary.
No, it's canary.
Canary?
No, canary. Canary.
And I gotta search it up.
Okay, the stress on the second syllable. Or is it the second? Yeah. Canary.
Pronunciation. I had one, that's why. I would say...
Canary?
Yeah.
It's canary.
Oh, it is.
It's okay. Happens.
Canary.
Canary.
Oh yeah, cannery is like the thing that puts... with cans.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. Okay, me back. Who's that person in the green? I'm assuming you're talking about Tabby Lloyd. She's a reporter who happened to get the entire incident on tape, which means you can figure out how many gunshots there were.
Sorry, Gummy's now with me. Say hi, Gummy.
Never mind that. Now play us the tape.
I hope Gummy enjoys the show.
This should finally tell us how many gunshots were fired.
Fine, you can hear it, but I got conditions. You play me like a fiddle, Ruffles. Only the chief ever played me so good. So you gotta agree to be chief number 2 and be a mentor to a rising star, aka me.
Chief number 2, huh? Kind of like a second parent. That's a big responsibility, sir.
Oh my god. One more thing. I want exclusive reporting rights for the first 24 hours. Come on, you gotta say yes! What mentor wouldn't give his star pupil the exclusive, huh?
She's a difficult woman to refuse, and I need to hear that recording. 24 hours is more than I can promise, but the story is yours until the case is solved.
And the job of chief number 2?
I think not.
Oh, you're no fun. I guess a girl can't have everything.
Oh, so cute.
All for the sake of the scoop, huh? Alright, you got yourself a deal. Got exclusive access starting this right this second, Ruffles.
Good.
Gummy, you're so talkative, please. Like me, please. No,
But our first order of business is to listen to that tape.
Look, Gummy, it's Edgeworth. Oh, he's not on screen anymore.
Honored friends and allies, I am here today to deliver a message.
Whoa.
The odious criminals that dogged my beloved nation are no more.
Whoa.
Are you okay with the voice? Or do you want to change it?
Oh no, go crazy. Gummy's watching like this video that's playing on my screen tablet. She's like so mesmerized.
iPad baby.
The president's speech.
The president passionately addresses the assembled crowd. Sorry, wait, this is you, I think.
I don't know.
I'd
The
assume this would
president
be
passionately addresses the assembled crowd. I was trying to shake out the reports of his declining popularity by sheer force of will.
you. Yeah.
Hey, that's me! Can't beat a little live commentary to set the scene. The meeting is scheduled for just after the speech, correct? He seems pretty pleased to be able to put the whole Yatagarasa situation behind him. As well, he should be. This is a great day for all of us.
Whose
Oh,
words
these are different people.
It's okay.
I can be an old guy. Oh my god, I
Alright.
love being old men. Oh, these were 2 old guys standing right in front of me. They were whispering away to each other the whole darn time.
I know their voices from somewhere.
Oh. Wait, the part where the gun goes off is right after this. The president thrusts his fist into the air as the excitement reaches fever pitch.
The battle against evil rages on. Here today I make you this solemn promise. We shall crush the wicked with the righteous hammer of justice.
2.
What the? Ah!
Miss Lloyd's tape, a recording of the president's speech. 2 gunshots can clearly be heard. Data jotted down in my organizer.
Gummy, did you hear that?
So, 2 shots were fired.
Yep, and that tells us something?
Something very important indeed. It allows us to deduce the trajectory of one of our bullets.
I don't know how to explain this. This theme sounds like it would be like in Donkey Kong.
Parts of it I see.
It's like the instrument. Sorry.
This theme's also insane.
It's very whimsy. I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, this is like your deduction type. Like the breakdown theme. Like, you know what I mean?
Yes, thank you.
Of the 2 shots fired, one hit the president, which means the other must have passed through both the flag and the balloon in that order. Which, as you can see, allows us to deduce the position of our shooter.
Yeah, I can already see it's gonna be like around here. Based on the position.
The only possible place from which a bullet could have been fired through the flag and into the balloon is...
Well, I'm not sure.
Welcome.
On the balloon.
Wouldn't it be like...
So it has to be here. So like here, maybe?
You should probably cut... I mean, it could be there, or it could be in the middle of the stage. Or like right in front of the president, technically.
Here?
No, like behind that.
Here? Here?
Behind... No, you're going forwards. Behind.
No, this is behind doesn't work. We're going up and down. This is 2D.
Okay, down, down. Sorry.
Like here? Is that what you're implying?
Technically, that could also be a spot. I don't know, okay?
No,
You
it's
pick
okay.
yours first, and then we pick mine after.
No, because like here's the thing, right? We don't know where he got hit from. Like if it depends where the bullet went through. Well, like this has to be along this line.
Gummish.
So like here or here or here.
Probably. It's also the fact that where I suggested he would just be out in the open.
Yeah, he'd just be like,
Hello, everyone!
he's like that guy in the Olympics.
It's the guy in the purple hat. The guy in the purple hat was on the left. I'm cooking.
All right, I'm gonna put it here.
Drawing a line between the flag and the balloon gives the trajectory line of one of our bullets and places our shooter on the left-hand side of the spectator area.
Bullet trajectory. Oh god, I can't read. Extrapolations. Oh. Extrapolations from bullet trajectory suggest that the 2 shots were fired on the left side of the spectator area. Jot it down in my organizer.
You're a genius, Mr. Edgeworth.
Detective Gumshoe, I'll need to examine the left side of the spectator area.
Roger that, sir. So, you need me to clear all those people out of the way, I guess.
I do. And what evidence remains to be found may already be deteriorating. So I'll need you to be quick about it.
Yes, sir.
Chief! Hey, I'm talking to you, Chief! Chief!
I suppose you mean me, Miss Lloyd.
I surely do. You gotta help me out. This stuff's my forte.
Stop. Your brain rot's gonna kill you today.
I'm the best crowd herder you've ever seen. I'm a prod pummel and push him wherever you like.
A very kind offer, but I think a less hands-on approach might be preferable. Also, about this chief business. I am nobody's chief.
Whatever you say, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Your wishes is my command.
I somehow doubt that.
He's so cute.
Ah!
Here you go, sir. It's all ready
I
for
saw
you.
him in the crowd, but I wasn't sure if that was actually him. Unfortunately.
Miss Lloyd here cleaned everybody out just like that. You should have seen it.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing. The chief, the other chief, that is, she sends him running twice as. It's a woman. Is it gonna be the pretty one?
What? Did you already forget?
Well, I don't know anything about her.
A lot of heart?
Oh. Sorry, my head rewired who Chief was.
Yeah, it's okay.
Chief? Prosecutor?
No,
Prosecutor Chief?
when she said the chief, she was like, oh wait, I might be referring to Edgeworth, my other chief, as in Lotta.
No, I just didn't know the other chief was Lotta.
Oh, it was earlier.
That
don't you
hasn't.
remember?
No, this wasn't. I mean, yes, this was brought up, but no, I wasn't thinking about it that far. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
She sounds like quite a formidable character. Perhaps I should go easy on the poor girl. Thank you, but you really shouldn't have. All that running around. Your clothes are covered in mud. Allow me to pay for the cleaning. It's the least I can do.
Such a gentleman.
Huh? You mean my jacket? Oh, don't you be worrying your pretty little head about that. It's reversible. All you gotta do is switch it around, and Sam, no more dirt. But that's inside here.
Yeah. Also, point 2, reversible sweaters are goated. Like, what is it called? I mean, like there's like sweaters that are like windbreakers on one side and like fluffy on the other side. Those are awesome. I want one of those so bad. They're so versatile. Anyway.
On the outside, perhaps, but you'd still have something of a problem with the inside.
We're ready to get back to the investigation whenever you are, sir.
The crowd has trampled the entire area. We'll be lucky to find any trace of our shooter at all.
Begin investigation. Gourd Lake spectator area. Yeah, it's like the band first.
Well, this is quite the situation, wouldn't you say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Who is he again?
Does he have his own theme? I'm so confused.
It's Payne, Mr. Edgeworth.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Wrong guy.
Wrong guy. Oh, wait, why am I forgetting his voice? What?
There you go. It's Payne, Mr. Edgeworth. It's in Payne. We work together at the prosecutor's office.
He's a prosecutor. What brings you here today, Mr. Payne?
I love his surprise.
What indeed? I own the invitation of the chief prosecutor himself.
His voice, I recognize it from the tape recording.
Oh.
Was he one of the men who was standing in front of Miss Lloyd? And where's the chief prosecutor?
Gotta leave, I'm afraid. He's a busy man. They let him, and only him, out through the cordon.
It's him. We gotta shoot the chief prosecutor.
Yeah.
So he had me summoned on short notice, and then left before I even showed up. Rude.
Rude.
This wooden sign looks almost brand new. I imagine it was placed here recently.
What's it say? 50 yards to the Gordy Museum. And 70 yards to the, never mind.
What's the matter, detective? Just read it, will you?
70 yards to the boathouse.
I had a feeling.
It feels like a million years since that whole sorry affair unfolded. Fond memories, detective.
Yeah. Fond memories, sir.
That's so sweet.
That was an award? Fond Memories Detective awarded. That's so cute. Oh man, that's so
heartbreaking.
Can you go
Oh
over
my
here?
god. It's Zane.
Oh, hi, Zay. Objection. There's no objecting here. It's only checkmates. We're playing chess now.
Yes, sir. All these flashing lights and clicking cameras. Why do they need pictures of the crowd anyhow? Stupid, noisy nose hounds.
Well, it is a rather newsworthy event, detective. Don't let them get to you.
But they're taking your picture, sir, and mine. I never signed away my image rights, and neither did you. Wait there, I'll be right back.
He ran off before I could stop him. I was looking for whoever photographed him, and annoying everybody else in the process. Will he ever stop finding new ways to surprise me?
Hey, he's back.
That's
you
so
check-
sweet.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not trying to let people take pictures of my edgy bro.
He's like a big old pit bull.
Yeah.
Mr. Worldwide.
You can check the information you've gathered by pressing L, right? Well, let's say you've forgotten my first name. You can look that up in your organizer.
What exactly are you insinuating, detective? I know your first name perfectly well.
If you say so, sir, just remember that all the evidence you gather is in your organizer, okay? Including stuff like people's names and backgrounds, even mine.
I suppose I should take a look later with awe.
Why is he so obsessed? We know.
My God.
Evidence is no good just sitting in your pocket, sir. You gotta use it.
By presenting it to people and seeing what they have to say, yes. I'm well aware of that, detective.
Sure, but you gotta look it over, too. The devil's in the details, as they say. Prod it, poke it, look it up, look it down. Heck, even lick it if it helps.
I don't know about that one.
Are you talking about like something in the pudding? What did Edgeworth say with Lang that one time?
Proof is in the
There's
pudding?
something. Yeah. And then Lang was like, I like pudding.
Do whatever it takes. Smash it to pieces and put it all under a microscope if you have to.
I admire your spirit, detective, but I'll stop short of the destruction of the evidence. If it's all the same to you.
Just my little joke, sir. Guess I got a little carried away.
Exactly my worry. If I ever meet a man who would pulverize a piece of evidence, it's you.
All right, let's keep it going.
You're with one of the news channels.
Yep. Can I help you?
You must have footage of the event. Do you mind if I take a look?
Wish I could help you, but that might be a little tricky.
And why's that, huh, pal? You got a problem with doing your civic duty or something?
No, it's just that my camera was knocked over in all the panic. And now I can't get it to work.
That footage would have helped immensely.
Ah, just our luck.
Who the hell is this?
What the?
Oh, this might be K.
Would it?
I
You look like you need a little help, Mr. Edgeworth.
I know that voice.
No, you don't.
Yes, we do.
Why?
Kay!
Why is she on the truck? Get down!
Why is she? She's doing that thing where she's getting the wind blown. She thinks she's so sick right now. Also, I never realized
Girl, get off.
how awesome the keys animate on this little spray. Look at that. That's so pretty.
Oh, you didn't know?
I didn't notice it. I was always focused on the scarf in her skirt and her hair.
Oh, the keys is like one of the first things I noticed because I thought it was so cool. Also, get down from there, Kay!
My goodness. Anyway.
You're like one of my birds. Thank you. Honestly, I'll leave you alone for 2 seconds, but don't worry, your hero's here to save the day. That's right, the one and only Kay Faraday.
Hero, only you would give yourself a title like that. So you're not a great thief anymore.
Not right now, but it's not like I quit. I'm just this is too big of a word for me to know.
Sabbatical?
Probably. I'm just on break. Taking time out for some intensive training. Being the second Yatagarasu doesn't come easy.
That's still my favorite spray. I love her fixing gloves one.
I like her like itching her nose.
Yeah, this one and this.
I do that a lot myself every time I'm like in public.
No, every single time. Every single time I see it, I always think of Gary Oak. Smell you later.
Stop. You're terrible.
Anyway, Kay helped me out on a few occasions about 2 weeks ago when I was working on a case.
Wow, this game is only 2 weeks after the first one.
Dear God, the pacing is always
the tiniest
so funny.
timeline on the planet.
The case of the Yatagarasu, the famous thief who seemed to appear and disappear at will, and who claimed only to steal the truth. She calls herself the second Yatagarasu, the successor to the so-called Great Thief.
Is that a lock I can't open or a trap I can't escape? When it comes to stealing, well, I'm still in training, but I'll get there soon enough.
Sorry, I was adjusting myself in my seat.
What are you doing here, Kay?
What do you think I'm doing? I've been enjoying the festivities, of course.
I suppose she did mention being fond of such things.
And afterwards, I was thinking of dropping by your office to see you guys, but now I don't have to.
Good to see you, kiddo. You're as bright and breezy as ever.
Hey, Gummy! How you been? Looking pretty full of beans yourself.
So, Kay, are you really here to save the day?
Yup. Prepare your jaw to hit the floor. Your best pal in the world here and only went and took pictures of the whole shebang.
Did you now? You'd better show them to me.
Wow, your jaw didn't even draw up an inch. What's a girl gotta do to impress you, huh? I know, right? Mr. Prosecutor's here is just about as fun as a danged Two-Face. Damn. Won't even let me call him Chief. Oh, but I forget my manners. Tabby Lloyd, ace reporter, at your service.
We're really using the ace word liberally here, huh?
Nice to meet you, Tabby. You're right. He has no fun at all. This one time,
The gossip is so cute.
You two can chat later. Kay, can I see those pictures?
Boo. Fine, here.
What, was he shot in the head? Bro is dead as hell. What? Also, this is you.
I know. I'm like admiring the picture.
There you
It's
go.
like, can you tell which character is relevant in this scene?
Yeah, that's super right. You get the one guy like basic face, but literally like a blockhead with no pattern on the tie.
I'm sorry. We got flint and steel, and we have this other guy with like a collar. Flint and steel. He does look like Steve. Look at him.
Wait, well, why is there just? It looks like he got shot in the head. What do you mean he's in the hospital? Bro is gone.
He's not in the hospital. Wasn't he like inside the airplane right now?
He's like inside the airplane, but like his condition is uncertain. As if like there's any kind of like ambiguity to it. Like if he got shot in the dome, he's dead. I don't know how to tell you this.
Gore. That's Gore of my comfort character. Sorry.
Anyway, you continue.
I took this one when the gun went off. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe that's like a paintball gun. Paint. You know?
That'd be really weird.
Not really.
Because it was like I mean, I guess it could be true. You know what? I can't doubt it.
It was total chaos. People running everywhere.
The president has 2 bodyguards. What's that? Thank you indeed, Kay. Think you provided us with a vital clue.
Oh, wait! Your eyes just lit up like a pair of dang Christmas trees. I forgot the voice I gave you.
It's okay.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, care to tell the readers what you were spotted?
A contradiction.
What? What? What now? I don't see nothing strange.
Allow me to show you. This picture shows the moment of the incident, but another piece of evidence shows something different. And to highlight the point of contradiction, and then employ my powers of deduction. First, to find the contradiction in the photograph.
Why do they
Okay,
have their suitcases open?
these are, I'm assuming, bulletproof panels. Because they're bodyguards.
They're not
These-
suitcases.
I'm assuming that's what these are. That they're like bulletproof panels. They're holding up
No,
as shields
yeah,
because they're like body
probably.
blocking him. But if this is the moment of the incident, that means a shot has already been fired. But he's still
I
standing.
mean, this is the second shot. Yeah.
Is this just, hold on, let me check. This one was right when the gun went off. But like they
yeah,
were.
that means that's implying that like. I don't know. It just looks like he has a. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, this is it. I'll simply press X to make my deduction.
Okay, so I guess I know what it is now. It literally doesn't let me move the goddamn cursor.
I think it looks like a paintball. I don't know.
It does look like a paintball. You're kind of right.
Now to present the evidence that proves the contradiction.
He
This
doesn't
do
have a
sound right.
paintball on his head.
He doesn't have a little ball on his head.
I mean, I guess that would be the only answer. Right?
K farted. And that's the answer.
Look closely at the picture of the president in this newspaper clipping, if you would, Miss Lloyd. Now look at Kay's photograph. Compare the two carefully.
I don't think we need to do it carefully, man.
He's still mentoring her. Huh? What am I looking for here? I'm colorblind. Well, I'll be.
Indeed, there's something on the president's forehead. Something that wasn't there in the other picture.
What is that? Some kind of birthmark?
Come shoot, bro.
Yeah, guy's got a big red birthmark right in the middle of his forehead. Why are we?
Red birthmark. Photo shows a red dot on the president's forehead during the attack.
It could be a laser or a paintball.
Highly doubt a birthmark just sprang up there since the other picture was taken.
Did he get bitten by a bug then, maybe?
Yeah, that's it. That right, it was a big old bug bite. Oh, my throat. And here I thought it was something important. Look on your face.
You should know that the road to the truth is paved with just seemingly trivial details.
Oh, again with the face. All right. Duty noted, Chief.
Case photograph. A photograph of the president at the exact moment the incident occurred. Data jotted down in my organizer. Hey, we got to keep going.
television truck appears to be stuck in the mud.
Reminds me of the time I pushed your car out of that ditch, sir.
And you just...
Then you just drove away and left me there. Gotta admit, it felt kind of lonely.
That's insane.
Thanks,
Why would
Gumshoe.
you do that?
No, did I do that? I think I might have.
Oh, he didn't even notice though.
You came back though, Mr. Edgeworth. Only left me there in the mud for maybe 15 minutes? I know you'd never forget about me, sir. At least after a
So
while.
cute.
Of course I wouldn't. Barring those 15 minutes anyway.
You even gotta pick through the trash yourself? Prosecutor's life ain't easy, huh? Sorry, this is making me think of Trucy making fun of Apollo for going through the trash.
Fair. I miss Trucy.
Detective Gumshoe.
Right away, sir.
Gumshoe's gonna look through the trash for him?
Yeah. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Wait, I can dance too. I just realized. Hold on.
Ba 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 ba
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
This theme is so timeless. It's so good.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, his theme is so good.
Right away, sir.
The faithful detective scrabbles through the garbage and the prosecutor looks on, his hand unblemished.
Unblemished.
Let's see now. Come to Papa, little treasures.
Is he enjoying himself?
Bingo, a popsicle stick. I love the jokes they put on these.
Oh my god, he's so sweet.
I love him. I also love the jokes they put on popsicle sticks.
Detective.
Sorry, sir. Relevant evidence. Relevant evidence. Huh? I think we got something.
Good work, Detective. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Bam, bam, boom, boom.
Pipe.
By examining a piece of evidence from all angles, we can uncover hidden details.
We sure can. Just tell me which way you want it, sir.
You can rotate the item with R.
If you want, I can move it closer or further away, too.
I can use
L.
to examine an object up close and R to move out for the bigger picture.
Hold on. Are you implying that Gumshoe's the one holding the evidence all the time for him and rotating it for him? No. Edgeworth.
And when you spot something, just say the word.
I can point out suspicious areas with the cursor and press A to inspect them more closely. Alright, let's see what we can discover.
Also, I found it interesting that the, what is it called? Lloyd has the same like logo on her thing, so it must be like a company of some kind. I'm looking around to see if there's anything else of note. I can see something in there. I see you. I see you. I can't wait to
It's a
open you.
gun.
Oh my god, is it again? Oh yeah, I can see the bullets. That's okay.
Oh, I saw the like whatever you call the barrel. The barrel.
I saw like the chamber, like not the chamber, the rotating like, because it's a revolver, I think.
That's the barrel.
No, the
That's the rotating thing. That's
it's a
barrel.
rotating barrel. I think of the barrel. I think of like the
I was talking about being. Oh, okay, no, yeah, no. Guys, no, we're gonna pull out the fucking piece of paper first. No, it's okay.
Well, listen, it's like the first thing your finger's gonna grab onto, maybe.
This is a document of some kind.
I'll read it out. So there's a lead rook and a second called the knight. President's security plan. Oh, this is the security plan. Less cover for Lakeside now. Eyes on this area. Rook repositioned in light of knight's injury. Knight to immediately escort president to plane in case of emergency. Stay frosty. We know who might be in the audience. Interesting.
What are we looking at here?
What happened? Stay frosty. I don't know. I wonder what that means. Like, I'm trying to think of why, what does stay frosty imply? I don't know. Like, never mind.
What are we looking for here? We're looking at here. Presidential security plan. It's a diagram of the president's security arrangements.
It shows how the president's bodyguards were positioned.
Even has his people's names on it. Rook and Knight. He must be the two from the photo.
Oh my god, they do look like a rook and knight. I just realized, bro got a whole mane.
And the other guy's just very
He's just built like a castle.
So his bodyguards are natives of Zhengfa.
Is you.
I already uses some private security firm.
Why not employ people from his own country?
I know why not. Y'all want to hear a little tabloid exclusive?
You really know something.
I do. I was over at their embassy not so long ago back, sniffing out a story. Well, I'm there. One of my sources tells me. The president's got more enemies than hairs that you got on your head. Including a bunch of bigwigs in the National Police Force.
Interesting. So he's unable to trust his own
horse.
domestic law enforcement. I wonder if one of these enemies could have been behind the attempt on his life.
Security plan.
It was the horse.
A diagram of the president's security arrangements, almost certainly classified. Data jot down in my organizer.
What was it doing dumped there in that bag?
You raise an interesting point. It's a document relating to a matter of national security. It would surely be highly classified.
Hey, there's something else in here.
Oh, yeah.
It comes with
Wow.
a. Oh, it's a snipe. It has like a sniper.
Oh, so the
scope.
red dot was either a laser or a paintball. I was right.
My.
What's a gun doing in there? Is that my gun?
I keep losing it.
Nah, Gumshoe would never have a scope on his gun.
Maybe he's a little stoopy and he would. Who knows?
Sir, this bag, it's gotta belong to the...
Yes. Could well have been disposed by a would-be assassin. Revolver. It would have taken a lot of nerve to dump it here amid all the chaos.
6-shot revolver, found in a trash can, not easy to acquire in this country.
Could this be the work of a professional?
That would explain the security plan, too.
I think we need to take a very close look at our latest find.
Let's point it at ourselves. I want to.
Wait, do they have the dialogue where you can like point the gun at yourself and it has dialogue? I don't know if it does. I'll save the scope for later because I feel like that's more important. Look at the chamber first. Oh, the handle.
This part is called the grip.
No shit, Sherlock.
You called it the handle, to be fair, so he's kind of correcting you.
Shut up.
I've held a few guns in my time, though they've never felt quite right in my hand.
Terrible.
This
Stop,
one is no
Edward.
exception.
Yeah.
He's he's held a gun twice. Once in an elevator, once on a boat.
Yeah.
This one is no exception. Two spent bullets in the cylinder, matching the 2 gunshots heard on the recording.
That proves it. This must be the weapon that was used.
Oh god, it's so zoomed in. Zoom out. Oh, I'm trying to realign the gun. There you go.
This is a laser
He's pointing
sight.
at you on stream.
Huh?
The gun's pointing at you on stream.
No, please!
It can be lined up with a target to make aiming a bit easier. If I press this here. Yep, definitely a red laser.
Oh, and it fans out. Guys, stop pointing it at me, please!
The assassin have used a laser sight to target the president.
Laser sight. Attached to the gun that was used in the attempt. Shines a red laser.
And why does this remind me of something? I think it's time to go over the information we've collected so far.
Revolver. Found in a trash can on the left side of the spectator area. Fitted with a laser sight. 2 spent bullets. Jot it down in my organizer.
That bag was a real find, huh? This goes to show, a bag in the hands is worth 2 in the trash.
That's not how that goes.
Nice
I
work,
would know how it
detective.
goes. But
Huh?
I would not know how that goes. That
It's
sounded
not
right
that.
to me.
I know. If you tell me what the right one is, I will know, but it's not that.
Anyway, nice work, detective. Now there's something else I'd like to ask you, if you don't mind. I need you to take the bag and the gun to the forensics and see if they can find any prints.
On it, sir.
A good set of fingerprints could really help this investigation along.
Got the results for you, sir.
What?
That was quick.
That was incredibly quick.
You bet it was. Teletext was ultra super high priority.
God damn, they did it in a millisecond.
But they came up empty.
They probably just they took a bottle of fingerprint powder and they just went. They took like a
It's
blow
just
dryer.
covered. And it's like the whole bag's white, and like they're like gumshoe. We can't find anything. We just can't see anything.
No, I just like to imagine they like dumped a whole jar of it and then just took like a blow dryer and went. Nope, we got nothing.
My bad.
Oh my god.
But they came up empty.
They checked everywhere.
Inside and outside, top to bottom, sir. They even took the bullets out of the gun and dusted them.
That's really smart.
I should have known it wouldn't be that easy.
You know, it's always good to check, you know, you can't deny the possibility. I'm trying to make sure we have nothing else to investigate. All right, I think we got everything. Let's talk to you first. Or actually, let me see if there's anything else Gumshoe has to say. Nope. Sorry.
Don't worry, I'm answering you. Hold on. Now this song feels like it would be in a Kirby game.
I agree. All right. Anyway, it's you're
Hey,
up.
I've heard about these. How come it ain't stuck to your jacket or whatever?
Because that's not the custom.
It is true, all lawyers wear them. I done seen it. So what's the story of yours?
No comment.
Guess legal eagles gotta make themselves feel superior to us regular folks somehow.
I would like it to be on the record that I made no such comment.
Covering his ass.
You say you attended today's ceremony in order to gather material for an article of some kind.
You bet I did. Ain't the kind of thing that happens every day.
And when you did this, and when did the ceremony begin?
Right after the rain stopped. We got lucky. It was raining all morning before that. Anyhow, the president's plane touched down right around 1:45. And the speech started at 2 on the nose.
What about the shooting?
Must have been maybe 20 after.
So 20 minutes after the ceremony began.
Yeah, shots rang out, tearing all through the air, only moments before the alive with cheers.
Through air that only moments before I've been alive with cheers. Does that make sense?
No.
Like,
When I scream, it looks like we're doing the same pose.
it kinda does.
The tragedy, the president dropped to the floor, felled by an unknown assassin bullet. It's 2:25 p.m. on March 25th, and I've been reporting to you live from the scene at Gourd Lake.
What was that all about?
Sorry, just making some voice notes. Gotta get those ideas down by the second they come into the old noggin, you know? And every day you get to report on the assassination of a president, after all. It's dramatic, it's emotional. Why are you laughing at me?
I can't stop thinking about how insane this is.
Kinda.
You know?
We need her on the scene.
Anyway,
It's got everything I need to write an article that puts the readers right there on the scene.
And did the president really drop to the floor?
Officer on the scene said his bodyguards escorted him straight onto the president plane.
Sorry, I need to exhale.
It's okay.
Hey, y'all can't blame me for getting a little carried away now, can you?
I'd better take any testimony she gives with a good-sized pinch of salt.
Stop it, calling my reporting and all. You're making me blush. Kind of weird when somebody else says it. Still, Tabby Lloyd, reporter at large. Does kind of have a ring to it, don't you think?
But you are a reporter, correct?
Sure am. Reporter in training.
Well, have you even had any articles published?
Sorry, the what and then his sprite changing immediately is so funny to me. Fixing to look up my work, huh? Well, that might be tricky.
And yet, you call yourself a reporter nonetheless.
Well, I soon will be, won't I? This right here's a big old scoop. No mistake about it. And I got the whole thing on tape. Didn't miss a second. It's all thanks to my trusty mic and even my trustier tape machine. I'm about to set the journalistic world on fire, just like my mentor before me.
Oh. Yeah, we can talk about Lana now.
You know what, Chief? You know who? You
okay.
who? Okay.
Okay.
You know the Chief Riffles mentor, my inspiration.
No, but you have mentioned her. Repeatedly.
Did I? Can't rightly say I remember.
What kind of reporter forgets a thing like that?
Well, that's why she has a tape recorder.
Well, it's just like the Chief always says. You gotta treat information as irresponsibly as you can.
And what kind of mentor says that?
Oh, you should have heard her when the day she gave me her this here tape machine. You be sure and bag yourself the juiciest, laziest scoops you can now, you hear?
Wonderful. So you're the kind of reporter who sees fire under even the faintest trace of smoke.
Nah, I'm the kind of reporter who puts on the fire till the smoke is about to choke you.
How is that any better?
That was great. Alright, let's look at K.
Hello, Mr. Edgeworth! That's a cool badge. Very severe.
As it should be. After all, it symbolizes both the sanctity and the strictness of the law.
Yeah, well, my badge symbolizes love, justice, peace, courage, duty, and compassion.
What about your beloved truth?
Did you like my big entrance? Bet I really am your hero now, huh?
Well, your evidence helped things along, certainly.
Hey, I'm the second yacht to Garasi, remember? All in a day's work. Kind of wish I showed you how far I've really come with the whole Great Thief thing, though.
The training you mentioned, about that.
Don't worry, I haven't stolen anything yet, I promise. So the whole Great Thief thing is just on hold, for now anyways.
That's a relief, I suppose.
Yeah, I wanted to get out here, there, and start stealing back the truth like my dad. Whew.
It's okay.
But I've still got a ways to go with my training, and I need to find some partners in crime.
Hope she means that figuratively.
Can't be the only girl in the world looking to pull off the most daring heists ever attempted.
True, but not many people are looking to pull off a career in larceny either, I'd wager.
I love Edgeworth's vernacular.
I like that they're hitting the same pose sometimes.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yep, no doubt about it. If you compare the pic I took to the newspaper, paper clipping, the red birthmark stands out like a sore thumb. That's a contradiction, alright.
Can we stop calling it a birthmark?
Indeed, though I very much doubt it's due to a birthmark suddenly appearing.
I have chronic birthmarkitis.
That reminds me. I might have to steal that line of yours. The road to the truth is paved with seemingly trivial thefts.
Funny, I don't remember that being the exact sequence of words I used.
I just rob a house when you can rearrange the furniture too.
You may call it rearranging, but I call it irretrievably corrupting.
Alright.
I love her. She's so sweet.
I love them all. They're all so amazing. Alright, let's do this.
Push Gumshoe out of the way. Gumshoe, move. Move,
right.
Gumshoe.
Definitely these two.
We should probably do those two first.
Red birthmark and laser sight. Womp boing.
I have solved the mystery of the red birthmark.
Really? So it wasn't a bug bite?
No, what we're dealing with isn't something that would itch for a day and then disappear. It's the pimpliest pimple on the planet. It is in fact the beam of a laser sight.
Then our killer was able to shoot the president square in the forehead?
And shortly after this picture was taken, a second shot rang out.
Yeah, it's gotta do more than itch.
Indeed, I fear the president may have been, maybe even in even more danger than we thought. That the gun we found was the weapon used in the crime.
Revolver. Found on a trash can on the left side of the spectator area. Fitted with a laser sight. 2 spent bullets used in the attempt. Updated my organizer. I see like the descriptions are longer this time. Am I crazy?
They feel longer, yeah.
Why would the perp use a laser sight though?
That's right. It's not like crazy using something like that. Pew pew pew! It's not like you can go around shooting lasers all over the place.
No, and anyone who saw it could trace it right back to the shooter.
Seems like a pretty bad idea all around.
Oh, I almost forgot. I took a couple more pictures. You know, something I casually forget. Maybe the laser sight's one in one of the
It's a long shot, but it's worth a look at least.
But
Alright, Kay, let's see these other pictures.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Let's see. First up, here's one I took just before everything started going south.
Great. A little sprite. Hell, this one.
Hi, guys! It's me!
Okay, unironically, banger PFP right here.
True. God, it should have been him.
Also, this is not looking good for
I just want to say, it's not looking good for the guy in the purple hat.
What? No, the person holding the purple hat's chilling. It's the guy in the red hoodie who's behind Pain. Who else was behind Pain? You know who else was behind Pain.
Oh, right.
Tabby!
A reporter was there. Yeah. I also do want to mention that right next to Payne is the guy, the old man he's talking about, the chief prosecutor.
Yeah. Sorry, this is such a cute ass picture. This is so gas. I gotta use this on a thumbnail.
Eyes are so cute. Smile for the picture, guys.
Smile for the murder.
Yo.
I gotta have. Oh my god! I know exactly.
Comments on like what is this picture, Kay?
I know exactly what to do. Actually, I have a perfect thumbnail cooked up. I gotta hold it there.
It might be more useful to us if half the frame wasn't taken up with your face.
Can you blame me for wanting to take a selfie with the president?
I look so cute in this one.
Yeah, I'm looking for you. This was right before the gun went off. And this one I showed you before is just from after the first shot was fired. The second shot came just seconds after this. Then there's...
What's this? I can hardly see anything.
Ah, but you can see the person running away. Sorry.
Yeah. I got knocked over when everyone started running right after that last picture.
Oh, poor Kay was like on the ground, friggin'.
I was trampled and ran over.
Yeah.
I guess I must have pressed the shutter by accident.
Not sure this one's gonna be much use, kid.
This is gonna be the deal breaker for all of it.
I just wonder about that umbrella. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, never. I don't trust umbrellas on the floor in games about like mysteries anymore.
What the hell happened?
Raincoat during like the chapter 3 had an umbrella on the floor that they you could examine once and you could bring up, but it was like it wasn't relevant at all.
Interesting.
And it pissed me off. And that's all of them.
Kay's photographs. 3 photographs taken before, during, and after the shooting. Updated in my organizer.
So cute.
She's so cute. I love that picture.
Time to take a closer look. Examine the picture from...
Let's do before the shooting first.
Is there any hint of the laser sight here in this picture?
Gee, I
No.
wonder.
There, I see it.
What is it, sir?
Look closely at the person with the red hood.
Whoa, there it is. Can I say
Mm-hmm.
how funny it is that like a few seconds before this, the reporter Tabby
Mm-hmm.
was just like, "Oh no, I'm the one who pans out the fire and makes it worse," to the point that it chokes you. Like, girl, don't say that when you're about to be like questioned.
No, you're thinking you're too slick.
Indeed, that's our laser sight right there.
So that's our perp. The one in the red hood must be.
The shooter, yes.
We found them, and it all thanks to yours truly.
Indeed, you led us right to the greatest treasure of all, Miss Great Thief. The truth.
I'm not even laughing with this. This picture is so cute. I can't get over it.
You may have captured our would-be assassin in one of your other pictures too. Let's take another look. A red-hooded suspect could be in another one of these photographs from...
After the shooting.
Is the person with the red hood here somewhere?
Gee, I wonder where, guys. Chat, where is it? Trying to look what's on the floor here. Like, what's that?
Rock.
That's obviously an umbrella. Is there anything else?
Umbrella.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else.
I'm good at saying what I see on screen. Ass, shoe, person, cat.
Ass.
Look, right here. There. Whatever.
A red jacket. That must be our suspect.
Looks like they took advantage of the confusion to make their getaway.
Luckily, we can see exactly where they were headed.
Oh, the samurai dog stand.
Do we get a little Larry appearance?
Precisely, which means they escaped towards the right-hand side of the spectator area. Detective Gumshoe.
On it, sir. Consider it cleared.
Oh, sorry. Let me check something real quick. Do I have a ranged on? Okay, I don't. Perfect.
Good, I'm counting on you.
Sorry.
What the hell?
We have you now, my little Red Riding Hood.
Why did he say it like that?
The entire
I'm
park.
sorry.
Go ahead. It's okay.
I don't know why that's so weird. We have you now, my little.
You're trying to
Red
sound cool,
Riding-
okay? Let him rock.
That made me like physically recoil.
The entire park is cordoned off, and we know which way you went. Now it's simply a matter of hunting you down.
I wish to say something. Let us hypothetically say it is our reporter, okay? Which has the same logo as what she's wearing,
Mhm.
right? She has a hood. She also said her outfit is reversible.
Reversible, yeah.
Just throwing an idea out there. I don't fully think it's her yet.
No, I definitely think you're cooking. That sounds entirely correct.
I don't know if it's her though.
No, I think you're insanely right.
I don't know. I want to blame the horse guy.
Okay. So I just realized, dude,
It's a crime to wear that tire.
I forget the right Joy-Con has a freaking thing. I don't think I've ever played a game that's used this before. I was
What,
completely
the bottom
unrelated.
of
The IR camera.
That's a camera?
Yeah. That's why like all the Labo stuff is like possible. Look at
That's
this
a
thing.
camera?
Yeah, it's not like a camera, it's an IR camera, so it can like, it's not like the most high quality thing ever, you know? Anyway, I'm getting distracted.
Now let us continue our investigation.
There's evidence here somewhere. All we have to do is find it.
Should I talk to everyone first or should I look at stuff first?
Umbrella.
Huh?
Umbrella.
The umbrella is not investigatable. Talk to everyone first. Oh wait, no, they're already done. Does the Gumshoe have something new to say?
Yes, sir.
Okay, there we go.
There are points of interest in every crime scene. All you gotta do is walk up and examine them.
True, but simply examining them would always be enough, of course.
No, sir, sometimes you gotta spot where they don't match up with the evidence in your organizer. And when you find a contradiction like that, that's when our old friend deduction comes in. Find the spot that contradicts the evidence, then present the evidence in question.
I can make deductions by pressing X, and then presenting a piece of evidence. As long as we follow basic investigative procedure, the truth is sure to come to light.
The Red Hood's gonna stand out like a sore thumb, sir. Our perp's as good as in the bag.
Don't let your confidence blind you, Detective. We mustn't close our minds to other possibilities.
You mean, yeah, it's like that. It's like on that show. You in arrest based on a jacket? I can't believe you, Gumshoe.
Something tells me whatever show this is, you watch entirely too much of it.
You bet I do. Kids Mystery Theater is the best. They have this trivia quiz at the end and...
We should get back to finding our assassin.
Ah, sure thing, sir. Good dead once again.
Let him talk about his shit, man. You get to ramble about the Steel Samurai. He gets to ramble about whatever the heck he wants, okay?
He's gonna be like, Gumshoe, I need your wallet. Look at it. It is the Steel Samurai dogs. I need one right now. Buy the whole stand for me, please.
Is this the same dialogue? Is this the same dialogue? No, this is different. This is different. No, it's different. It's different. It's different.
Well, this is quite the situation when you say Mr. Edgeworth. It's pain, Mr. Edgeworth. Winston Payne. We work together at the prosecutor's office.
Here, he would have been like, what? This is different.
What brings you here today, Mr. Payne?
What indeed, why? Only the invitation of the chief prosecutor himself.
His voice, I recognize it from the tape recording. Is he one of the men who was standing in front of Miss Lloyd? And where is the chief prosecutor?
Gotta leave, I'm afraid. He's a busy man. They let him, and only him, out through the cordon.
So he had me summoned on a short notice and then left before I even showed up. Rude.
I find it funny that he just has his own theme.
This is the trash can where we found the bag with the gun inside it.
The gun with the laser sight, right?
Yes, which our suspect that more than likely targeted the president.
Now, who uses a laser sight every day? Now I know, a professor, for pointing stuff out.
As does the chief of detectives. Are you saying he's a suspect too?
Nah, he can't be. And that's the thing I can't account for.
Something tells me that's not the problem with your theory in the first place, detective.
Alright. I think there's nothing else new here to look at. Oh. Fine.
Is there no way you can recover the footage you lost?
That's a little duck looking a shame. No easy way, no. Sorry.
How come? You can't even get a little of it back? Not even a few seconds?
Not thrilled either, buddy. But the tape's completely busted, okay?
Completely busted.
Afraid so. Those people trampled it into the dirt. Man, my director's gonna kill me. Alright, let's get started with the main investigation, I suppose. Now, what could that be?
Ass cheeks. 2 little cheeks.
Oh no, I'm stuck under the samurai dog stand.
Whatever shall I do?
Anyway, I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
I like how they changed the line that he says before.
There's a button on the floor.
Yeah, there's a button. We'll get to that in a second. Let's get the more innocuous details. That's a fun word, right? Innocuous.
Sorry. What?
What?
I thought of like gnocchi, like the little
Yeah, the
potato
food,
thing.
because you're, you know, a foodie moment.
No, it's because it sounds like it.
It does sound like it. You're right. But innocuous is like.
Gnocchi.
Okay.
It's a flimsy-looking food stand made of plywood, and it sells samurai dogs.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I've got $1.50 if, you know.
We're not actually suggesting I subsidize you eating on the job.
No, I didn't mean to. That is, maybe when we're done.
Fine. We have finished investigating. You can have one. And only one, understood?
Sorry, sir, I never should have. Wait, did you say I could have one?
Yes. Why? Is something the matter?
No, it's just, I wasn't expecting you to. Thanks, sir.
Aww,
That's so cute.
adorable.
It says samurai dogs.
Oh god.
It is so sweet to see how much Edgeworth has changed in general and be so like.
Yeah.
It's such a kind soul. He's
It's
come so
adorable.
far.
It says samurai dogs. That would Sakura relish. Just in time for spring.
Sakura, huh? What does that taste like?
Your guess is as good as mine, bro.
The
Well-
petals? The flower?
Yeah.
Sakura is a cherry blossom, so I guess maybe cherries.
But blossoms are blossoms and cherries are cherries, sir. They're totally different things.
Ugh, but you're right, I suppose.
So what does Sakura really taste like? It's my kind of mystery.
It tastes like a flower, Gumshoe.
God, these names are all really nice. Let's look at the thing under the thing first.
There's something red down there. Detective Gumshoe, can you see what that is under the stand, please?
There's something down there, all right. Let's see.
A red raincoat. This must be...
The one the suspect was wearing. Oh my god, I have a piece of dialogue.
They must have taken it off and hidden it under there before they made their escape.
Red raincoat, seemingly discarded by the person in the red hood, found under the samurai dog stand. I guess it's worth mentioning that that Tabby doesn't have a hood on her sweater. Red raincoat
does.
jotted down in my organizer. No, she doesn't.
Unless it's like a not a hood kind of thing.
It's
I
more
thought it
like a
looked
collar than a hood.
Mm.
It looks like a sports jacket. If that makes sense. I don't know, explain
I
it.
told you I wasn't cooking. I thought it would be cool.
I think that's a
but
totally
still.
Ace Attorney level twist. Like,
True.
you know.
Especially for a tutorial case. True.
Yeah.
What's this?
A red button. Hey, do you think?
Red button. Seems like it was torn off of something. It seems like it was torn off of something. Found near the samurai dog stand.
Could it have been dropped by a
sleeve?
red-hooded suspect? Yes, it certainly seems likely.
The sleeve has a button. So maybe the other sleeve.
There's nothing unusual about the left sleeve.
Nope. It's not inside out and the button's still attached.
Seems entirely too neat to have been removed in a hurry and thrown out on the ground. The sleeve, it's inside out. The button is missing too.
Raincoat sleeve. The right sleeve is inside out and a button is missing. All right, I think that is all that we get out of this. Correct? Boom, 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 boom.
There are toy rifles lined up along the counter.
No, a rifle range. I'm good at these, sir. A regular sharpshooter.
I don't think you could hit a target if it was 2 inches away from your face, Gumshoe.
Well, you said you hated guns.
Oh, I don't hate them. I just don't really like them.
Isn't that basically the same thing?
No, there's some nuance there.
It means like hating them would be like I wouldn't get it near it. He just doesn't like them. Like he won't use them. But if push
comes to shove.
Yeah.
The banner advertising the rifle range has fallen over. It must have been knocked down in the crush. It's covered in footprints too. The crowd must have really panicked.
Hey, know where I can buy one of these?
How would you wish to? Don't tell me you're thinking of writing Gumshoe on it and wearing it on your back.
What? How did you guess? Are you a mind reader, sir? Is that it?
It was a joke. I should have known that nothing's impossible when it comes to the good detective.
Oh, at least you call him a good detective. Let me see if there's any other areas worth inspecting on this side over here. Oh.
It's the hand of the Seal Samurai balloon. Or rather, the fan in the hand that's holding it.
Mr. Edgeworth, there's no dying message, sir.
Why would there be? The president isn't dead.
Not for the president, for the Seal Samurai.
Let me break this to you gently, detective. The Steel Samurai here was just a balloon.
But you've said it yourself 1,000 times. Every piece of evidence has a tale to tell. Which means the Steel Samurai must have something to tell us too.
Dare I delve into what else you've misconstrued?
This dialogue is priceless. Alright, I think we're ready to puzzle.
Are you ready, Gumshoe?
Sorry.
No, pal.
No, pal.
Alright, let's do these two real quick first.
Do you know how to sew, Gumshoe?
The button we found seems to have come from this raincoat. It must have been pulled loose when the killer took it off.
Ah, the right sleeve's inside out too.
Seems it was removed in a hurry. Passed up to tear a button off, no less. I surmise our assassin disposed of their gun and and bag in the trash immediately after shooting at the president. And they slid to the panic crowd and moved from the left to the right side of the spectator area. This is because they knew the trajectory of the bullet would point to a shooter on the left side.
Is this Ink the slaughter artist?
Finally, they removed the raincoat and hid it under the samurai dog stand.
Raincoat? I'm telling you, I'm cooking.
The killer would have needed to get rid of the coat as soon as possible, hence its hurried removal. The fact that the right sleeve is inside out is a testament to how quickly it was taken off.
Yep, that and the missing button.
The question, of course, is, why didn't the same thing happen to the left sleeve?
That's an insane question to ask, honestly.
Oh yeah, only the right sleeve is inside out.
Indeed, and the button on the left sleeve is still securely attached.
So, what does this mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
If we're to answer that question, Detective, we'll need to inspect the raincoat in more detail. Let's take a closer look at the inside of the raincoat.
Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, no.
Maybe
Detective
he
Gumshoe.
never wore the sleeve? He wore one sleeve?
That would be weird, but also, like, I don't know. That's, huh?
Detective Gumshoe!
Yes, sir.
What? We'll get back to that in a second.
Sorry. Forgive me. I
okay.
gasped for no reason, but I just remembered a piece of thing that we talked about.
Okay.
The right sleeve is inside out.
Is you?
I want to say what I was thinking immediately, sorry.
That's fine.
Can I?
Yeah. How would I stop
Remember
you?
in the diagram with like the horse and the other thing, one of them mentioned the horse having an injury or like positioning yourself to this direction. I don't know. I just remember that we talked about someone's injury and the horse had an injury. The horse is here.
But
I
would
can
they?
clearly see where the button was torn off.
Here's my thing with that is that it's an injury they knew of like ahead of time, which means it's not an open wound. They're not like
That is
consistently bleeding. They're not
Unless
injured. They're
he was
dying.
shot and we just don't know he was shot.
In my brain, I like to imagine the shooter accidentally shot themselves.
That'd be funny. But think about it. He was in the position where the flag and the steel samurai was, so he could have gotten shot as well.
Yeah, no, it is possible this is like a red herring. It's not actually belonging to the assassin, but we'll see.
Yes, whoever discarded this raincoat did so in quite a hurry.
I just want to get rid of that horse for the sake of like... That tie was hideous. What?
Yeah, the tie was like okay. It wasn't egregious.
It's just with the rest of the outfit, it makes me angry. It's
I
what,
think for
like,
me, it's like the giant collar that he
What?
had
No,
on.
that's sick. He looks cool like that.
I don't know. He looks like he's like
He looks like
he
a big
escaped
sad
death row.
puppy. Yeah, he probably should.
Go to
Like-
death row.
Yeah, I think you should go to death row for that tie, and because I don't trust that horse. Never trust the horse.
Also, sorry. This entire time I've been thinking about like the mouse mode on Switch 2 and doing that in like Ace Attorney.
It's a bright red raincoat, sir. Red as red can be. The sight of it is getting me kind of fired up, I gotta say.
Quite the raging bull, aren't you, Detective?
That's me, sir. I'm always ready to charge into action.
Yes, so to my defense.
Because he's just like that, you know? He must have liked that.
I just want to make sure we cover everything because I like on the dialogue. Okay, let's get bleeding.
This is a blood stain. Considering where it's located, I say the blood belongs to our would-be assassin.
We're looking for someone with an injury.
Not just any injury, Detective. An injury on the left arm.
Huh? How do we know that?
Oh, they didn't wear the sleeve.
It's simple. The right sleeve is inside out, suggesting that the suspect removed the raincoat in a hurry. Conversely, the left sleeve is just as we would expect it to be. Therefore, the suspect's left arm was never in the sleeve in the first place.
Let me take a quick look at the photos. Yeah, you only see the right arm. Okay.
I don't know my lefts and right, so I was really confused. for a
Here,
second.
let me help you.
You realize that the
Yeah, I know.
L shape that I'm okay.
I know.
Oh my god, the right and the left.
Anyway, since my left arm was having the scene in the first place, and once we understand that, everything else falls into place. Now, detective, there's a bloodstain on the left side of the lining of the raincoat because
Because the suspect's arm was too injured to fit through the sleeve.
precisely, or at least, he said there is a good probability that was the case.
Red raincoat. There's blood on the inside. The person who was wearing it must have an injured left arm. Updated my organizer. Thank God I had a stroke.
All right, everyone pay attention to everyone's arms.
The pieces are starting to fall into place.
Investigation complete.
Detective Gumshoe, I need you to go and search the crowd for likely suspects.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I'm like taking a closer look. I'm trying to see if there's any difference between Tabby's left and right arms. And I may be crazy, but I think her left sleeve is thicker. But
No.
maybe I'm reaching.
That's
Yes.
like her arm, like bending towards her.
No, I was thinking that it could be that too.
Yes, sir. Suspicious characters with injured left arms coming right up.
You're even smarter than you look, Ruffles. And she's using her left arm. too.
Yeah.
Taking all them itty bitty pieces and putting them together like that. You got your man. You'll have your man in no time. Ooh, I almost said that you'll have a man's in no time.
I know.
My bad.
Also, you see what I'm talking about, right? It doesn't have a hood. It's just a collar.
I thought it was a hood.
No, that's okay. I don't blame you.
That's Mr. Edgeworth for you.
The park is still cordoned off, so our would-be assassin should be in that crowd somewhere. Don't let me down, Detective Gumshoe.
March 25th, 3:27 p.m. Gourd Lake. Spectators area. I don't freaking know why it was so slow.
Mr. Edgeworth, we found someone who fits the bill perfectly, sir.
We didn't have the assassin gummy.
Hold on, Kay. It's a little too soon to be jumping to conclusions. For the moment, they're a person of interest and nothing more. Understood?
Okay, no jumping.
But he's our shooter, sir. I'm sure of it. He's the guy who tried to take out the president.
In broad daylight, surrounded by a crowd of witnesses, there's no ordinary assassin. Bring him over here, detective. Carefully.
I swear to
Yes,
God, if it's
sir.
that goddamn
Come on,
horse.
boys. You're Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm like, oh!
Oh, and it's Steam.
Oh my god! Hi! Oh my god, I missed him! I missed him so much! Like, not that I hate him, sorry, excuse me. But I kind of missed him. I don't know.
I think he's
Hello.
cool. I like him. Anyway, it's very interesting to see his return.
No umbrella. And a bandage on his left arm.
Well, pal, state your name already.
Doe. John Doe. Charmed, I'm sure.
John Doe. It's literally, you know why? I'm assuming you know John Doe, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the default name you give to someone who's unidentified. I'm telling chat mostly. I know you know this, but you know.
John Doe. Not a name you often hear in real life. That's correct. I know this man from somewhere, I'm sure of it. And you are Prosecutor Edgeworth. You know my name. Of course. I have been following the day's developments with some interest. Now, perhaps you'd care to explain why you've asked to speak with me. As you've been following our investigation, you're no doubt already aware of who we're looking for. Let me ask you, do you recognize this raincoat by any chance? Forgive me, but I am afraid I do not.
He's gonna do some shit with the ice cream. I'm scared.
I just want to eat an ice cream. It's really good.
No, I don't think he wants to eat the ice cream. I think he wants to kill someone with it.
It's poison ice cream.
No, it's like throwable ice cream. Every ice cream is throwable,
Oh, an
but just
ice
because
cream
he's holding
bomb?
it. No, it's just throwable.
I just wants to throw it. Okay.
I see. Well, I believe its owner to be the would-be assassin we are seeking.
This ice cream? What the hell? Some freaky ass ice cream, man.
My. Well, isn't that shocking? Well, this same would-be assassin happens to have an injured left arm. Just like you.
All I can tell you is that I had nothing to do with this unfortunate affair.
The two adversaries stared each other down, their eyes like deadly lasers, like the one that took the president's life.
I love how she's like doing sports commentary.
Care to tell the readers what happens next?
Also, do you like my voice for DKiller?
A showdown, that's what. A battle of wits, a battle of words.
Dare I let him explain any further what he thinks that this upcoming battle will entail?
Sure.
Of course.
In a battle of wits, you never know if or when the other guy might be lying or just plain mistaken. But if you spot an inconsistency in a statement of theirs, you gotta present evidence that proves it.
And to do that, I'll need to first open my organizer with R, and then press X to present my evidence.
What if there's no more inconsistencies to find?
And you change tack. Press for more information and see what you can shake loose.
Indeed, I can press my opponent with L.
Why don't you show us how it's done, Mr. Edgeworth?
Stepping up to the bat, our nation's top prosecutor. Change my accent.
Once I am able to quietly gather my thoughts, yes.
I like the variety in the gameplay. Does his position.
I can understand why whoever wore the raincoat would be of interest to you.
I'm really happy it's not just dialogue pressing. That was like my least favorite thing in the other game, where that's all you did.
But you have no proof that this person is injured as you claim. My left arm may be injured, but I can still use my right. When it started raining, I simply opened my umbrella. No raincoat required.
You have an ice cream in your hand. You can't open on your umbrella.
So you contend that you were not wearing a raincoat, is that correct? It is. And is that so strange? Not everyone wears one after all. I happen to prefer an umbrella.
Team Raincoat over here. They're perfect when a girl needs to move.
I love how this is turning into a little splat fest.
I was about to say, she's like, Team Raincoat, let's go. Heck, I don't use them neither.
Team Umbrella, Team Raincoat, Team like take it like a champ.
Take it like a champ. Come on, rain, sleet, snow. Come rain, sleet, snow, or shine. It's my trusty parka every time.
Bars, okay.
They do sound like the fucking people announcing the Splatfest.
Yeah, I'm trying to think which team would be who. I'm trying to think who would be like Raincoat, Umbrella, and
Take it like a champ. Take it like a champ is Big Man. Because
Yeah.
the rain is nice.
I mean, he's also like a
umbrella
scene.
is Shiver because she has an umbrella.
Yeah, and then Fry's like Raincoat. Wait, hold on. Yo, Nintendo. Yo, Capcom. Yo, you want to collab? What's up? What's up?
Collab. Why would they need a collab? We need to ask for permissions to use umbrellas.
Can we
and
use
Raincoat.
this? No, but like it'd be so cute if they also tied in the characters. But you know. Anyway, I digress.
Not exactly the line of inquiry I was hoping to pursue. So you see, I am not your would-be killer. And I am not in the habit of making baseless accusations, Mr. Doe. Please, I am just a simple ice cream seller. Oh my. Forgive me, my wound seems to have begun bleeding again. Not the excitement. The owner of the raincoat is definitely our assassin. And said owner also has an injured left arm. I'm on to you, Mr. Doe. It's only a matter of time.
Rebuttal. Doe's disposition.
Hold it! Alright. So you admit that whoever wore the raincoat is a person of interest? I know they are. I was able to follow most of your investigation from the spectator area. One never thinks one could get caught up in such an awful thing as an assassination.
I have no proof that this person is injured, as you claim.
So you'd like to see some proof that the owner of the raincoat is an injury? I would certainly expect such a renowned prosecutor to have some. No, I still don't understand how you know who I am.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, you're famous. He probably read about you in the newspaper.
I have also been observing you and your work, lest you forget. I don't believe a word he says. If I can prove he's lying, you'd be one step closer to apprehending our shooter.
That's not maybe I can still use my right.
That looks like quite a serious injury, Mr. Doe. How long ago did it happen exactly?
Oh, not long.
But that's all you're going to say on the subject.
Well, it certainly made serving ice cream more difficult. And stopped me from holding my umbrella while I work. Which means a raincoat is more practical for you?
And yet you don't seem to have an umbrella on you at the moment. Didn't the rain stop only a short while ago, just before the shooting?
It did indeed. I remember because I was suddenly inundated with customers.
That was less than an hour ago. Are you trying to tell me you lost your umbrella in that short of a span of time?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm trying to tell you. After all, it only takes a moment for someone to steal an umbrella, especially in a crowd of that size.
That's entirely possible, I suppose.
I had my umbrella when it was raining, Mr. Edgeworth. That is a fact.
And then he lost that umbrella to the crowd, huh? That's just one of those things.
I suppose you're going to tell me that his wound reopening is just one of those things too.
Well, it kinda is, no?
The assassin's left arm is injured.
It's just really funny that it just goes...
That's in Mr. Doe's. Why it's even bleeding as we speak?
You're right, that is pretty suspicious.
Nonetheless, we need to find something concrete that will link Mr. Doe to the crime. I should press R to open my organizer and look over all the evidence again.
Objection!
Awesome.
You seem like a careful man, Mr. Doe. But not quite careful enough. After all, you left something behind. Something of vital importance.
You like it?
It's yummy.
It's like an evolution of the first game's theme. It's really fun. I'm afraid you must have me confused with somebody else. The coat does not belong to me. Or do you claim to have some kind of proof to support your accusation?
Your arm isn't troubling you too much, I hope. Your wound seems to be bleeding again.
I'll survive, though I can't pretend it's not something of an inconvenience.
You have my deepest sympathies. Because if it wasn't bleeding quite so badly, you could have perhaps made a clean getaway.
What exactly are you insinuating?
As you have already established, whoever wore the raincoat is injured. And now I can prove that person was you. With this decisive piece of evidence.
Oh my god, the sweating ice cream.
You see, Mr. Doe, there's a small amount of blood on the inside of this raincoat. Blood that belongs to our assassin.
Edgeworth, watch out. Okay.
Attempted murder of a foreign leader, causing a diplomatic incident. Now throw the book at you.
You can give us a silent treatment all you like. But we don't need you to talk. A simple blood test will give us the answer we require. All it takes is for us to compare the blood on your bandages with that on the coat. And that will be that. We have the evidence. Why don't you make it easier on all of us and come clean? Admit you are the one who attempted to assassinate the president of Zhang Fa.
I am not your assassin.
You're stubborn, I'll give you that. But if this were a game of chess, you would already be in checkmate. Now do the honorable thing and admit defeat.
Did he just like spend the last 2 weeks playing chess, and that's why when
I'm
he's
telling
back
you,
here,
bro, he's been
just, like,
grinding chess.com.
he's like, I need to tell everyone about my hyperfixation.
Bro, he's got like 2K Halo for sure.
He doesn't look like a man with no moves left to play.
Very well, you have me. I'll admit it. I was wearing the raincoat.
He confessed. Say the word and I'll slap the cuss on him right now.
But I did not shoot at the president.
What?
Mr. Edgeworth? The only thing you have proven is that I was wearing a particular raincoat. As far as I'm aware, that is not a crime.
Well, we have bad news.
Dose
For you.
disposition, part 2. Yeah, champ, I don't know how to tell you this, but... I am no assassin. I am a simple ice cream seller. One who happened to be wearing a red coat while watching the president speak. I was as surprised as anyone when his bodyguard sprang into action and the shots rang out. That's when the spectators panicked and started running and screaming for their lives. Now, are you finally satisfied that I am telling the truth?
Hold on. Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
As if your story stinks. You don't scare me. The evidence is on our side, you know? Look, it's right there. Plan's Day, the assassin, and they're wearing a red green coat.
Intriguing, but that is not me.
Oh, come on.
Tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, do you really think that I was the only one in the entire park wearing a raincoat that day? Or today, I guess.
I do, actually. But then why? Why does he seem so sure of himself?
Rebuttal, dose disposition, part 2.
A simple ice cream seller, but a knowledgeable one, I assume. On the subject of ice cream, at least.
But of course, ask me anything you wish.
Oh, I don't know the first thing about ice cream. You know what the, most important thing about making ice cream is, of course.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Why, the most important thing about making ice cream is to approach it with a virtuous heart.
And what does virtue have to do with anything?
Without proper reverence for the craft, I'm afraid all you'll ever make are sweetened crystals of ice. There, I hope that you now see. I am nothing more than an ice cream seller. I don't think that that D-Killer's hobby is just making ice cream.
Why a raincoat? Why were you not using an umbrella?
Is that so strange? It was a rainy morning. Most people were wearing a jacket of some kind.
Well, I'd say it's a pretty strange choice considering you couldn't get one of your arms into it.
Better that than have one of my hands occupied by an umbrella. I had ice cream to serve after all.
Why go to such lengths to avoid testifying to that effect in the first place?
Forgive me, I simply hadn't remembered until now. It's been an eventful day after all.
Eventful?
Well, I hardly know what else to call it, Mr. Edgeworth. The president of Zengfar was shot at. Surprised anyone when his bodyguard sprang into action and the shots rang out. The wording there is a little weird.
So you saw the bodyguards move before you heard the gunshots?
Yes, if I recall correctly, they moved first. At least, the one on the left did.
You're rather observant, Mr. Doe.
I am blessed with keen eyes. And a monocle, you know.
Names of the bodyguards are written in the top left corner of the security plan. The one on the left was Rook.
It's correct. Bastion Rook, I believe. Expect he noticed the light from the laser sight. The man is no amateur.
Mr. Doe knows a little too much about the business of being a bodyguard for my liking. I'd say our friend here is no amateur either. I'd like you to append what you just said to your testimony if you don't mind.
As you
Wait,
wish.
I need him to tell me what happened to the other guy. Did you kill him? Did you kill Matt on guard? Please tell me you killed him.
I hope they reference
I mean,
not
he
Jack
kind
Sparrow,
of.
I think is his name.
I mean, he kind of just brought up the fact that's like, oh, it's not. He's an experience. He knows a little too much about being a bodyguard, because that's what he is.
Okay. Alright.
The bodyguard on the left was the first to move.
By the smallest fraction, yes. He reacted admirably swiftly. His name was Bastion Brook, did you say?
It appears you've assessed the situation quite astutely.
No more so than anybody else, I'm sure.
He's good. He didn't even flinch.
So the spectators panicked and started running and screaming for their lives.
So you yourself didn't start running and screaming?
I was hardly in a position to.
Oh yeah? What position were you in?
One of the
Backwards on your hands. Upside down.
one of extreme pain. Somebody bumped it right into my wounded arm. Hard. It was excruciating. But my eyes would pop out of my head.
Yeah, well, they didn't. Ha! Stupid.
Of course they didn't, Kay. In any event, the shooter was wearing a red raincoat. We have photographic proof of that, and yet...
Mr. John Doe here swears it wasn't him.
I like the camera
I know it
moving
was him.
when the sprites come in. Sorry.
True.
The guy's lying through his teeth, I tell you. No one gets away with disrespecting Mr. Edgeworth, pal. Not on my watch.
Calm down, detective. We'll get the truth out of him by catching him in a lie.
Yeah, so let's keep at him. He'll say something. He'll let something slip soon. Enough. Whew. I'm good at speaking.
It's okay.
As I suspected, you are more than what you claim to be, Mr. Doe. You overestimate me, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, then tell me how a simple ice cream seller knows one of the presidential bodyguard's names. What? You jest, surely. You were the one who spoke their names out loud. Broken Knight, was it? We only know those names thanks to the security plan.
This name is so good.
I don't know what was just said. Like nothing registered. What happened?
Oh, so basically, what is it called? Edgeworth earlier in like the back and forth would like identify them as Rook and Knight, but Doe killer.
But he didn't say which one was which. Is that it?
No, they did identify which one was which, but he said Bastion Rook, which is a more specific name that Edgeworth didn't even know of.
Oh.
Only their surnames appear.
Look closely.
Wait, so those are his names?
I suppose. I don't know if their names are actually Bastion Rook. I thought they were code names, honestly. But, you know.
I did too.
Look closely. Only the surnames appear. Yet we all clearly heard you say the name Bastion Rook. How did you come to possess such information? Information we ourselves didn't have.
This name is so good. What the hell, man?
Seems pretty suspicious to me.
I thought we heard this theme before, but I realized it's just because it's in my playlist.
Well, how did you know? Explain yourself. It was merely a slip of the tongue.
Another lie! He is the assassin! Just like we said! Arrest him! Arrest him! Arrest him! Arrest him!
This name is so fucking good.
Come now, miss. It's a little soon to be jumping to such conclusions.
Why is the ice cream steaming?
He's angry.
I did know their names, yes, and the reason for that is... Well, I know Mr. Rook. He and I are acquainted.
This name is so good.
What? You have something of a connection. And his name is a name I could never forget.
You think we're stupid, pal? Stop lying.
I am not lying. I am, as I have always been, a simple ice cream seller. And an acquaintance of Bastion Rook, yes. And I suppose Mr. Rook will confirm that. Should be easy enough for him to remember his good friend, the slippery ice cream seller, correct? Please, you are more than welcome to ask him. Although I think that might be difficult right now. I would imagine he's rather busy ensuring the president's safety. But suppose you are able to speak with him, and he does deny that he and I are acquainted. How will that help you prove that I was the shooter? If you weren't the shooter, why take off your raincoat? Because it was no longer raining. In fact, it had grown quite warm. Far better than to let my wound breathe, no. Would you rather that I had let it fester?
Yeah, just die. Pass away.
Is he actually going to worm his way out of this?
What are you waiting for, Mr. Edgeworth? Hurry up and arrest the man. He's clearly guilty. If I were you, he'd be in jail already.
You're literally like an F-tier prosecutor, you piece of shit. I'm sorry.
You might be willing to arrest a man with sufficient proof, but I am not.
No, come on, Mr. Edgeworth. There's gotta be something you can do.
Can we little feet this up, maybe?
I totally forgot what you sound like.
It's okay. Take your
Shocking scenes here as the culprit seems to all but certain to escape justice. Totally forgot what you sound like.
It's okay.
Seems the court of public opinion has spoken. Very well. As I will clearly be viewed with suspicion no matter what I say, I might as well share what I know. What you know? What's his angle here? I saw them. I saw another person with a red hood.
Are you kidding?
It's the person you captured in your photograph. I first noticed them just before the president's speech began. It was still raining then. The outfit was the same color as my own, which is what drew my attention. As did the laser beam that was aimed directly at the president's head.
He's claiming there was another red-hooded person. Preposterous!
I know that if anyone saw me dressed similarly to this individual, I could fall under suspicion myself. And so naturally I removed my raincoat.
So not only did you see the assassin, but they were wearing exactly the same thing as you. How very convenient.
I had thought you might find it far-fetched, hence my not mentioning it until now. I know you law enforcement people are very skeptical types. You would never believe me.
Well, yeah, duh. You're under arrest, bozo.
Especially not if I had said the shooter was standing right next to a certain prosecutor.
Well, I know you don't mean me. I wasn't even summoned until after the shooting.
No, not you, Mr. Edgeworth. Your colleague over there.
That's such a good recreation of his court sprite. Oh my god, it's so good. Also, this like really makes Pain come out really stoutly. I don't know why. He's just like a very, I don't know how I explain it.
He looks so short and like he looks
He
like
looks
a little
short.
teacup, short and spout.
Yeah, but because here's
Here's
like
my
all.
hand.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Here's his handle. And
Here's his spout. his left on our side arm is his handle. His mouth is his spout. No, because here's the thing, right? Like the characters that look more like slender tend to like appear taller just because like I don't know, like Edgeworth is tall, right? Even though like, all the characters are roughly the same size outside of like very slight like height differences, like Edgeworth still feels taller. Like Payne is like very stoutly and like feels shorter, even though he's like the same height as everyone sprite-wise.
It's because if you pay attention, his legs are just like
Short?
shorter.
That's what it is. Yeah, he's just a short legs.
His body's somewhat the same, but his legs are shorter.
I
Sorry,
see.
I sent a picture of him to Soso, and she went ew 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 ew.
Me?
Yes, the photograph will prove it, I'm sure. You see, right there, for the person with the red hood.
Kay's like, hey, that's me. I'm so cute. Yeah,
It must be so embarrassing. She thought it was such a cute picture, and now she's like, guys, I need to stop. I need to
Guys,
stop
stop putting
showing.
this picture everywhere, please.
You see, right there in front of the person with the red hood.
Not me. That's what what exactly are you saying?
What's his endgame here?
As I mentioned, I have been following your investigation with some interest, Mr. Edgeworth. While pondering the details, I noticed something strange.
Strange. What exactly?
Come now, a man of your talent should be more than capable of spotting a contradiction such as this.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Imagine if he's just like bluffing, like you should be able to see it, so Edgeworth just makes up something new. So he's like, oh, thank God there was something there. That would be some crazy manipulation. The picture shows the chief prosecutor, Mr. Payne, and the shooter. But there's nothing weird about that, is there?
Think carefully. The picture was taken right in the middle of the president's speech. One of the other pieces of evidence you've gathered is inconsistent with what we see here.
What is this a note talking about? Which piece of evidence is inconsistent with what's in the picture?
I'm afraid it's what we were talking about earlier, I think. Am I crazy?
What's the rest of our evidence?
It's the raincoat. It's the raincoat. John Doe. I think it's the tape recording. Right?
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang! Because like Lloyd was the person behind the two. I think it's this. Also, why are you so far away all of a sudden?
Oh, I went to go do some. I went to grab something.
Can I continue?
Oh, of course. The tape. It contradicts the photograph.
Ah, so you have noticed at last.
What is he going on about, Mr. Edgeworth?
Someone's missing. Someone who should be here.
What is it?
Oh, right. Huh? But who?
Who indeed?
The person who's missing from this photograph is...
Huh?
Miss Lloyd!
I don't remember your boy. Look, the inside of her hood is red.
It is red, but she doesn't have a hoodie. Like it's not. It doesn't go over her head.
Whoa!
That's a pretty important detail. That's a pretty important detail.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, okay?
No, it's okay.
Because she refused to turn the shirt inside out earlier.
No, that's not what she was
Edgeworth was
saying.
like, I'll clean it. And he's like, no, it's okay. I could just flip it. It is like, okay, then flip it.
That's not.
Okay.
I don't think they said that.
I would.
No, well, whatever.
Oh.
But no, you still. I mean, she didn't flip her sweater anyway, so that's still like a decent. Like,
I don't
enough
know.
Anyway.
I don't trust anyone except for Kay and Gumshoe. Kay and Gumshoe are my only friends here.
Anyway.
How do you figure that?
Mr. Payne's voice can clearly be heard on Miss Lloyd's tape, saying that he was conducting a private conversation with the chief prosecutor.
I don't remember. Can I go back real quick and check?
If you want, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
John Doe. God, these explanations
Okay.
always get me so hungry.
Right?
Like I eat before these streams and I'm always like starving after them because I use so much energy doing all the voices all the time. Ugh, my little.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead. You ready? Go for it. You can do this, Pookie.
Ugh, hearing myself, I always think I would do such a good impression until I hear myself and I'm like, I sound the same.
No, it's okay. I always think that too. That's not that
Oh, there was
serious.
these two old guys standing right in front of me. They were whispering away at each other the whole darn time.
She must have been very close indeed to capture it on tape.
You're right, but she's not in the picture.
Precisely. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, do you still believe that you've been hounding the right person? No. Miss Lloyd, would you mind answering a few questions?
No. Whoa, y'all fixing me. You're fixing to put me under the microscope now.
You know what? Upon closer inspection, I think it is a hood.
Yeah, you didn't believe me.
Sorry, it's because her small sprite makes it look like a collar. Her small sprite makes it look like a collar. But also, hold on. Ah, you
Yeah,
can't
that's
see
different.
them from the sleeves down.
Holding Edgeworth right now.
You can't see this one from the sleeves. Oh, look at that. Okay. Anyway, did you read this line or am I stupid? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, sure, knock yourselves out. I got nothing to hide.
Run it back. Miss Lloyd's testimony.
It ain't like I was standing still the whole time. Nah, I was running all over, roving the report style. That's when I got a big old crowd. Yes, the picture must have been taken while I was in one spot, and the tape's from when I was in another.
You can literally see them talking.
So quit giving me the evil eye. You're nothing but a misunderstanding.
There's no doubt about the voice on the tape. That was just a pain in the chief prosecutor. I'm certain of it.
Tammy wouldn't lie to us. I know she wouldn't. But if she did, that would mean.
That she's a perp.
Will y'all quit? Blah 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 blah. Will y'all quit messing with me? As if I could have done anything like that. Little me.
I might be inclined to believe you if your testimony didn't contain a glaring inconsistency.
I have her Pookie because she's muted. Woody woody boom, booty booty boom. Boom ba-doom ba-doom ba-doom.
Yuppie.
All right, you ready to continue?
It's a check, 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 check.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
I'm
have any
ready.
brainwalk core?
It does. I thought it was pretty good.
Seems I have no choice but to present her with the evidence and expose the contradiction.
I think I already have a feeling what it is, but rebuttal, Miss Lloyd's testimony. And so the whole time.
Why would you be moving around if your main aim was to record the president's speech?
What now? How do you, how'd you mean? What?
Surely the speech would have been best recorded from a single consistent position, no?
Well, see, that is oh yeah, ambience. That's the word I was looking for. Gotta capture the ambience. Can't put that electric atmosphere down if I don't have a bunch of tape for inspiration. Oh, I hate words.
It's okay.
Surely all you achieved was to fill the tape with unwanted background noise.
Y'all questioning my methods now? I don't do standing still, alright? Damn.
Report a sound, that was a big old crowd. Wouldn't it be hard to move through the crowd then, Bozo?
You were running all over. Where exactly?
You know, here and there, everywhere, I guess. What? Y'all don't know what all over means? You think I remember exactly where I was when a crowd was... What do y'all want from me? I'm just a poor little thing.
I'd like you to at least tell us whether you were on the left or the right side of the stage.
I don't know my lefts and rights. Left. Yeah, left. Yeah, I think. Left.
The suspect in the picture was on the left-hand side too. Coincidence.
I think not.
And she also came from the right side when we first saw her, but you know.
So the fact that you are not in the picture is to be expected. Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Surely is. I caught your pals on the prosecutor on tape while I was on part of the crowd. While I was in one part of the crowd. Then that picture was snapped while I was off somewhere place else. Look at it that way, and it all makes perfect sense.
Your assertion then is that the picture and your recording were taken at different points in the speech.
Yup, timing's everything. You learn that soon enough. This is line of work.
So if I can prove that the two things did happen at the same time, your entire defense will come tumbling down.
You're giving me the evil eye, nothing but a misunderstanding.
Evil eye? Are you suggesting that I might be attempting to intimidate a witness?
Nah, I'm just suggesting that you lighten up a little. Frown that way too long and it'll stick. Ain't nothing but a bad little smile that can't make it better. Wouldn't you say, Ruffles?
I am investigating the shooting of a president, Miss Lloyd. A smile is highly unlikely to help with that.
So proclaimed the prosecutor with all that while beaming from ear to ear. Paragraph ends.
Perhaps what I ought to do is deploy my even eviler evil eye on her next time.
I just can't get a reader here. But I don't feel like she's hiding anything super bad either.
I agree that she doesn't seem to be ill-intentioned. But who knows if that means something much worse is lying just underneath. Regardless, we must put aside our immediate impressions. Her actions are on the record. And I have proof that contradicts her testimony.
Oh, wait, I meant to press this button.
Miss Lloyd, it's imperative for a reporter not to lie, wouldn't you say?
You're damn right it is. And I don't lie.
And yet, the photograph and the recording were definitely taken at the same time.
What? You can't prove that.
Oh, but I can. The evidence is right here in these pictures. This one in particular shows something that lines up precisely with when you were making your recording. Part of the picture indicates that it must have been taken at the same time as this Lloyd's recording.
Right there.
Here, look closely. This is the answer to all our questions.
I don't rightly know what that is.
Here, right here, look again. It's faint, but it's there.
A speck of dust maybe happens all the time. I just don't think to wipe the lens. What happened to thinking they got caught ghost camera? You into that kind of thing, Ruffles?
Ugh, that's not what I meant at all. You should listen to Miss Lloyd's tape again. The recording was made right when the photograph was taken, I'm sure of it. Just need to point out the part of the picture that proves it.
I think it might be that he raised his hand into the air and she narrates that.
I don't know. These indicate that these two are literally talking to each other, but whatever.
But they could be, yes, but they could be talking the whole time. But specifically that she was next to them would be her indicating that he raised his hand into the air. Because she, word for word, said, and he raised his fist into the air. Whatever.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
See here, the president has his fist raised.
Okay, and what about it?
Would you be so kind as to play us the tape again?
Nah. See, it ain't that simple. I ate it. I ate the disc.
What if I were to tell you that you don't have a choice?
You don't make it easy, do you, Ruffles?
I thought I really turned that she calls him Ruffles.
Remember, we are concerned with the moment the president raised his fist.
No criminal organization, no matter how big, is above the law.
The president thrusts his fist into the air as the excitement reaches fever pitch.
There! That's the moment right there!
Correct. We've now confirmed when it occurred in the recording.
Which means Tabby should be in the picture too.
And she is, right there for all to see. For Miss Lloyd is in fact the person with the red hood.
What?
Okay, that was a beautiful little animation.
It was.
So you're our shooter, huh?
No.
It was so good.
I don't even know Jack like that.
Oh no, honey, no.
That's right. From everything we know, the owner of the red raincoat is.
John Doe.
We have already proven that the raincoat belongs to Mr. Doe. You, Miss Lloyd, were wearing something else. Something that also happened to have a red hood.
So there was two people with red hoods all along.
Indeed. Mr. Doe's last statement was true.
It was so
Wait, but
good.
if we only found one raincoat, where's the other one?
Our ice cream seller never mentioned a raincoat, only a red hood. So tell us about your jacket again, Miss Lloyd.
Huh? This whole thing? Well, it's the best thing about it. Like I said, if you get mud and such on it. It's reversible, see? So you just turn it inside out and... Ay!
Just as I thought.
The inside of her hood, it's red!
That's right.
Man, I did cook. Wow.
Yeah, I told you it was super plausible.
I moved on from it so quickly.
It's just that the way the hood is like designed makes it look like it's a collar to me. I don't know.
You made me doubt me.
Hey, it makes it more
myself.
interesting. It makes it more interesting.
How dare you?
I'm not wrong in that regard, right?
I'm quite the sharpest mind in this conversation.
You've always been the
despite
sharpest
not
mind. Don't
knowing
act
what
like
an
you're not.
idiom was.
Like, listen, you are good at deductions. You're not so good at definitions.
Okay, I'll take. Okay.
That's right. And when the incident occurred, that's the side of the hood that was visible.
What's going on here? What were you really up to, huh, pal?
Wait, I never wore it that way around.
Perhaps if you would allow us to examine it, we could confirm that for ourselves.
And y'all are gonna confirm that how exactly with the rain and mud inside?
It was raining right up until the president's speech, correct? And much has been established already. And as you yourself said,
Heck, I don't use nothing. Come rain, sleet, snow, or shine, it's my trusty parka every time.
if you haven't reversed your parka since the rain, then the inside should be dry.
Wait a sec now, I got this big old backpack on, see? So I can't take off my jacket, yeah. Maybe I could show y'all some other time.
You think an excuse that weak is gonna wash with Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh.
Well, what are you waiting for? If you're innocent, take it off and show us.
Hey, yo.
It wasn't me, I swear. I never shot the damn president. I would never.
If that's true, Miss Lloyd, then your best option is to cooperate and tell us the truth. Is there a particular reason why you chose to wear a parka with a red hood here today?
I'm sorry, Riffles. There's something I never told you. Something I couldn't. But I'll come clean, I promise. It's just going on me now, you hear? Please don't be Lotta showing up randomly.
That'd be really
Tell
funny.
us.
Who said that?
I don't need to voice someone else.
I'm so-
Hold your horses. It's a little soon for the end game.
I don't know who this is. Oh.
Oh my god, it's horse!
It's okay. That I guess is. Why should I voice him? God, this is hard.
Gravelly voicing. Like a horse.
That goes for you too, Mr. Prosecutor.
Why is horse evil?
I know. I'm trying to
I mean,
think of
horse sounds evil. Oh.
I'm trying to think. How would I voice him? I don't know. I'm really trying to figure it out. Oh, I just realized the injury is on his neck.
Oh, that's a cat. That's not just
Yeah.
a collar.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was.
I'm
not.
so sorry, horse.
Making my third serving of ramen. I swear. Hope you're enjoying it, I suppose. I gotta think of a good voice for him. This is so hard. I don't know what to do.
Gummy, the horse is here.
I'm trying to think.
That goes for you too, Mr. Prosecutor.
Ooh, I like that.
You lost this one the moment you made your opening move. It's one of the men from Kay's photograph. Guess I'd better introduce myself.
Oh, he's cool with it though.
He has the gun.
He's cool with it though.
But he
The name's Bronco Knight. I'm the president's personal bodyguard.
Okay, hi horse. We're gonna oh,
This is like
we're gonna keep calling you horse.
You can call him horse all you want. Okay, okay. Now that we get a little more personality out of it, I'm starting to really like the voice I picked out.
And second in command of his security detail.
Horse, can we hold hands?
the swagger.
This horse?
Sorry.
I'm
go
sorry,
ahead.
I
You
don't
first, you
trust
first.
this horse.
That's fair. He gives me humongo jumbo lang vibes.
Less Lang, but more like
like lang, but like
I don't
less awesome. Just
he
like
gives
more-
me a little bit tigre for your tigre.
I see it. I see it. I see it. Why is it all the animal
Just-
characters?
Cause they're cute.
They're all fierce. What can I say? Anyways, you.
Eek! The horse.
What the heck's somewhere else, pal? What the heck's wrong with you?
Sorry, can't help myself. Just too much fun being this good.
I like him.
You're not a member of law enforcement, so how did you get a gun? This old girl's on loan from Zhang Fa. That boy issued to us presidential bodyguards.
Can you give him a wisp?
A lisp? Why?
Yes.
Anyways,
Like, you know what I mean?
No, I don't. Give me an example.
I got 2 twin bits of news for you.
Twid bits?
You know what I mean?
I can't do that to him. I can't.
No, I don't know why. He just looks like he'd have a little lisp every now and then.
I could do like
just,
the thing where like they add S's at the end.
Oh, fine.
never mind's that.
I don't know. The W thing, I don't know.
Twidbits. I got
Twidbits.
2 Twidbits. Fine, I'll do it for you.
Yay!
It's just hard for me to incorporate because I'm not good at doing the W's, like the W insertion.
Nueva Monday.
Never. Okay, that's just insane.
But you know what I mean, right?
I can try. It's hard. Anyway, never mind that. I got 2 Twidbits of news for you.
Yippee!
You want the good or the bad first? Choice is yours.
But you know when like they over accentuate like certain letters, like good, it would be like the good.
Good?
The good.
I got
The
good and
or
bad.
The bad. Yeah,
I
the
got good
or
and bad.
Yeah.
I'm indifferent, whichever you prefer.
Really, you're giving it the first move advantage just like that?
I love him, of course.
Whatever, your loss. Guess I'll just push out the first pawn then.
I love him.
So you play a little chess, I take it.
Ah, a fellow fan are you, Red Suit?
Name's Mr. Edgeworth, and you could say I dabble.
I love when people who are ridiculously competent at something say they dabble. Like, shut your dumb ass up.
I dabble in a little doodling every now and then I present to you the Mona Lisa.
Duly noted, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, I'll start with the good news. President's okay. Didn't suffer too much as a scratch.
He didn't. That's a relief.
Particularly for the young lady here. That means there's no longer a murder charge on the table.
That is good news, huh, Tabby? Yeah, because I never...
Now for the bad news. Only reason the president's alive is because we bodyguards did our job. One of us did anyhow, our boss. Put himself in the line of fire.
I love it. Thank you so much.
I'm trying to do it in a way that makes sense. It's hard though.
You're referring to your colleague, Mr. Rook.
Yeah, it's game over for him. Oh, he died.
No way.
Rook is dead. Genuine loss. Oh, how convenient for you.
So, you're saying that Tabby...
Yeah, your friend here killed my colleague, my brother in arms.
Oh, hell no! I didn't do it. I didn't kill anybody. I could never.
I'd shut your mouth if I were you, murderer.
Oh, he has a few screws loose. This horse is not.
I think the
okay.
list,
We gotta
I think the
tame
W
this.
thing actually makes more sense if that's the case.
Right? Like, thank you. I'm glad you agree with my little W
Your little
thing.
headcanon.
I just... yeah, my little headcanon, yeah.
Sure, we did what we had to do. Sacrifice one of our pieces to protect the king. To lose someone like that, like him during a castling, it's a real shame.
Castling? What does that even mean?
It's a chess term. Very simplistically speaking, it's a move where a rook switches places with the king.
And why didn't he just say so?
Cause he's like, you know, chess brain rotted.
Mr. Knight, was it?
Yeah, what?
What do you see the victim's body right away? And if possible, I'd like to ask the president a few questions.
Sorry, no can do.
And why not?
It's the third piece of news. It's the piece you're gonna like the least.
Thought you said there was only 2.
National Police of Force of Zhengfua will be handling things from here.
What?
You better be kidding, pal.
This investigation was assigned to us. We're not about to hand it over.
You're Dean Edgeworth, right? When we solved the Yatagarasu case, the president mentioned you.
I'm honored to have warranted his attention.
Nick says the chief prosecutor will assign this one to you.
Wait, the chief assigned me to appease the president.
That was a mistake. A big one. He should have given the case to somebody with a spine. Feel free to take it up with the President Wang. If you enjoy diplomatic incidents, that is.
Dude, I thought you just said his name wrong because of his accent, and I look back and I'm like, oh wait, no,
No.
that is his name.
It's
Wang
Wang.
is his name.
Ugh.
You, come with me. We'll continue this on the presidential plane.
No, no. I didn't do nothing. I swear.
We can do this the hard way if you'd like. In Zhang Fa, it's to serve the one way or the other.
Ruffles, come on, you gotta help me out here, please.
Miss Lloyd. She was the one in the red hood. There's no denying that now. But I can't help feeling we still don't know the whole truth behind this case.
I'm innocent. You gotta believe me.
Can I really let this happen? Is this really how it ends?
Yeah, the horse got it.
Celebrity boy walking a shame.
Look in her eyes, crack in her voice as she begs me to help her. There's no act by a criminal. She's genuinely scared. If I let him take her, we'll never know what really happened.
It's okay. Who is this? What?
Huh?
What the?
Get your filthy hands off of. Quiet now. Is that really any way to greet me? Your neck has barely begun to heal, and you've already forgotten who I am. I'm disappointed. What is you? Ah, so you do remember.
What do you think you're doing, pal? Put the knife down and give it up! You got some nerve pulling a stunt like this in front of a bunch of police officers!
Don't even think about it. I don't stand a chance against this guy.
Are you really, Mr. Doe?
Let's just say, I'm a simple ice cream seller.
The guy's a pro, a hitman. His name's Shelly the Killer.
D-Killer. There's not a legal professional in the country who doesn't know that name.
This is a really fun, intense song, by the way.
An assassin capable of taking down any target, any place, any time. This isn't the first time our paths have crossed.
It's been too long, Mr. Edgeworth. But of course, this is the first time we've met face to face.
You're the assassin we've been looking for.
In a sense, yes, a certain someone did indeed hire me to carry out a contract. And that contract did indeed specify that I was to assassinate President Wang.
I swear I've seen this picture in one of my old files before, but... Ugh! How could I have been so careless?
My banishes proved useful for bringing a knife into the park undetected. But I miscalculated in certain other regards.
You didn't bring a gun.
Now, shall we play a little game, Mr. Knight? And how fond you are of such diversions. Stakes must be high in order to be fun. Of course. Shall we wager, say, your life? What do you want from me? I would like for you to allow Mr. Edgeworth to remain in charge of the case.
He what?
Thank you.
What are you up to, D-Killer? Simply like our mutual friend to see things through to their conclusion.
Huh? But why?
Bastion Rook was a man of great skill, one with whom I felt a certain connection. It is only right that the truth behind his death be brought to light.
Homos?
With Mr. Rook's departure, the case is now yours to investigate, is it not, Mr. Knight? I'm simply asking you to transfer that authority to Mr. Edgeworth. It's not something worth losing your life over, surely. You're just using the investigation as an excuse to get close to the president. Am I really? So it's true that in order for the investigation to proceed, we need to enter the presidential plane. Think I'm gonna let you near him? I'm his chief bodyguard. You, I thought you were only second in command. Brooke's not around. That means I'm number one. I wonder if you have what it takes to step into such capable shoes. You? Of course I do. I'm the leader now. Me. that is indeed the case, I would like you to ask. I would ask you to make a choice worthy of a leader. Or you needlessly throw away your life. Allow the investigation to continue. It's either like die or not die.
Kill or be killed.
Yeah.
Is he really doing this to gain access to the president? Does he even need to? What is he plotting?
You have no objections, I trust, Mr. Edgeworth. Come, let's continue the investigation.
Payne is still hitting that pose.
He is still hitting that pose. He's just flabbergasted. What can I say?
Now, what do we do, sir?
It would seem we have little choice but to do as we are told. That said, listen, detective, and listen well. I'll buy us some time as I investigate, and while you gather the other officers, have them surround the plane and make absolutely certain that there is no way he can escape.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Have you considered throwing yourself into the water
To be
to escape?
continued. That's like weirdly ominous.
Jazzy.
Yeah. All right. The question is, do you want to continue?
Sure.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm shocked. Granted,
I've missed this game.
I
And
know
also
you
I
do.
haven't spoken a lot.
That's also fair. I'm just letting you know now that we're like 3 hours and 18 minutes in.
I know, I've been checking the time.
Okay. All right, so we'll play up until the 4 hour mark. Okay.
Wait, I want to state my opinion on Horse.
Sure.
I forgot his name, sorry.
Okay.
I like Horse, but Horse is going to be devastating. There's something about Horse that makes me want to like rip my eyes out. Something's gonna happen with Horse.
I think so too.
Like, how do I explain it? We're gonna see Horse,
Mm-hmm.
and Horse is gonna be whatever.
Mhm.
We're gonna be happy. Horse is gonna be evil. Evil Horse.
Evil.
But we're gonna see Horse again, and then I'm gonna want to cry because evil Horse was evil, but under conditions of being evil. But otherwise, Horse was just a horse. You know, like Horse, you're going to ruin my mood for a week.
You're
I
gonna
know
ruin
you
my
are.
life.
Never.
Also, it's end
trust
of
a horse.
January. Sorry, I feel like the date was on the save file. I'm so stupid. Anyway, let's continue.
The death of the Bastion Rook, and the revelation that Shelley D. Killer was in our midst.
I thought that
Case
was
had taken a
Horse.
turn we could have never predicted. Mr. Knight ordered that the door to the presidential plane be opened. The emergency personnel attending to Mr. Rook's body were asked to leave. The scene cleared, we stepped cautiously aboard.
March 25th, 4:15 p.m. Zhengfa presidential plane.
There's a bird.
There is a bird. Some.
There's what are those like colorful things? I thought of like the Steel Samurai, or like the what are they
Tamagotchi?
called? No. There's like in the anime they had like the what do you call the lights over like when you're driving and then there's like lights like the red, the green signals, the signal samurai.
Mhm.
Sorry, I thought it was those, but they also look like those beepers that when you're in danger you just kind of press it and then they like go beep 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 beep.
That's probably what that is, yeah. Anyway. No president in sight. But where could he be?
Or a lot of hand sanitizer.
Who knows? Ah. So he's hiding behind the bulkhead door over there, is he? As courageous in the face of danger as ever. Ah, sorry to disappoint, but do you seriously expect him to be standing here waiting to meet his assassin? So as we have already established, my interest lies only in the successful conclusion of this investigation. Now, Mr. Edgeworth, if you would be so kind as to examine the body.
All right. The only option right now is to play along. It's up to you, Detective Gumshoe.
Aw.
The attempted assassination of the president has become the murder of a bodyguard.
You look like you could use a little help there, Mr. Edgeworth.
Not that I need it, but yes.
Stop being stubborn. There's nothing else for it. Okay, Friday, great thief extraordinaire. We'll just have to take it from here.
Oh, really? You mean you're going to solve the case for me?
Nope,
I thought not.
but I will provide a vital assistance.
Is it time?
Now let's get scouring this crime scene from top to bottom.
It's just gonna be our buddy.
We'll take Detective Gumshoe a while to assemble our backup. So I'll need to draw this part of the investigation out for as long as possible.
Begin investigation. Zhang Fa presidential plane. Alright, so I'm okay talking to Kay first.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I don't think there's a point in doing that again.
So, there were 2 red-hooded assassins? Sorry, I forgot how to speak.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Well, I don't know if we can say that with any certainty just yet.
But Mr. the Killer is a professional assassin, right? And Tabby was pointing a laser sight at the president. I give up. This one's real mind-bender.
If the truth cannot be discerned, it is because something is obscuring it.
No, I gotcha. So if we swipe that something, we can. The next treasure will be the truth.
Yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I think it would help if you read the sentence in your head before saying it.
True. Alright. I've been studying up on how to investigate like a pro, you know. No, I take too much time
It's
reading.
okay, it's okay.
It's
Have you
fun.
really?
It's fun.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, so basically you examine stuff, and that helps you figure out what evidence and information to bag. Then you connect some of that info you picked up, present the evidence you've pocketed, and poof! Suddenly you're making off with the greatest treasure of all, the truth.
I love how all the tutorial explanations are so stylized.
Well, can't say I haven't been putting in the work, can you?
I applaud the effort, Kay.
I can't believe a real-life assassin is asking us to investigate a real-life crime.
Indeed. So what is this game?
Either way, all we can do now is push ahead. I need a sneeze.
Go ahead.
It'll get to me. Just give me a bit.
Okay.
You can continue, just give me a bit. Let's do this, Mr. Edgeworth. For Mr. Rook! I read that as
Achoo.
Rock.
For the rock, no way. All right, let's get investigating. Or should I talk to people first? What do you think? Let's talk to people first. Unless you
Yeah.
want. Yeah. Okay. Want to see my prosecutor's badge? This is you.
Sorry, I'm thinking about his cute little lisp. He flashes his steely pointed badge and growls. This subway will be stewing under these lights until the cows come home.
I've literally never said that.
This game is so
Edgeworth.
funny, man.
I've literally never said that.
Then the mean old detective chimes in with, yeah, and you won't be getting any beef stew either, pal.
What exactly are you doing, Miss Lloyd?
Oh, just a little practice. Prepping for the interrogation. Y'all are no doubt fixing to put me through.
Except for that prosecutors have nothing to do with the grilling or stewing of suspects.
Stop making me hungry.
Beef, beef, cow, stew, beef. I didn't do it. I'm a reporter, beef. Beef stew, cow. I bag scoops, not souls. And beef stew.
And why lie about your jacket? The laser sight.
That was, I knew y'all would think I was fishy.
Is that really all it was?
Please, you gotta believe me. I would never do something like this.
I'd like to tell you everything will be alright, but just try not to worry too much. If you really are innocent, I'll prove it. One way or another.
Thanks, Chief. I believe in you.
How many times does I tell you, I am not your chief?
Oh, I was so sorry, Ruffles. And forgot you were Chief number 2.
That's not what I meant.
too
That theme is so sad.
I have high hopes for your investigation. I do hope you won't betray my trust in you. I must admit, I have never seen one of these up close. It's akin to a license, correct? I, too.
No way, you have a license to kill?
No, but if I must spell it out for you.
Nope, all good, thanks. You can keep that little negative chief locked up nice and tight in your heart, okay? Okay, cool.
So even a great thief's bravado quickly crumbles in the face of an assassin.
Things are progressing well, I hope.
There's no need to worry. Things are progressing just fine.
Remember, I absolutely despise betrayals of all kinds.
Yeah, I know.
We were made very aware of this.
Yes, I know.
Indeed, you do. So please, do take care not to double-cross me, accidentally or otherwise.
We have no choice but to do as he says for now.
Can't believe I let an assassin onto the poisonous plane.
You know very well it was for the good of the investigation, Mr. Knight.
Don't give me that. I know what you really want.
You indeed, because you heard me say it already. I wish to know the truth behind Mr. Rook's death.
But you did also say you were asked to assassinate the president by a certain someone.
You seem to have forgotten that there are more pressing matters at hand.
Did he want... Did Horse?
I'm thinking it was Rook.
I was thinking it was Horse.
It could be Horse too.
Don't often carry out unpaid work.
Because
it's
they
not
said they
entirely
knew
unheard
each
of.
other. He's like, oh, it's you. You're the guy.
Like
Horse
Killer
said-
knows Rook. I don't know if or Killer knows.
But Horse didn't
Killer knows
know who
Horse.
Killer was
Yeah, that's
until
what-
he drew the knife.
Yeah.
So that means that he knew that Killer would be here.
Yeah.
Meaning
Yeah. That's who
it's
was-
probably Horse.
Yeah, that could be it.
Horse, why do you gotta
Ugh,
do this,
fine.
man?
Get back to the investigation.
Good. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Edgeworth.
All right, let's get investigating.
2 gas masks. In case of a poison gas attack, I suppose. President certainly seems to think he's at risk of assassination at all times.
Wow! Gas Max. Blah, blah, blah. I've never seen one before. I've heard plenty about them, of course.
Oh, from a fellow thief, I presume.
No, from the Jam and Ninja. You know, my favorite kids' TV show. The better one? Princess Murasaki was getting married, but Toxic Ninja Wolf... Oh, God.
Wolfsbane.
Wolfsbane showed up just to lay down some sick burns.
And time to tune out. Might save myself a brain cell or two.
Oh my
What
God,
did
that is
I-
like the most... I don't know how to explain. That was
That was
like...
evil.
I don't know how to explain that. That was the most, like, maybe the word isn't chronically online, but I'm looking for a word where it's like, that was the most normal Edgeworth has ever
Yeah,
been.
that really was kind of normal. If it wasn't Edgeworth's voice, it would sound super normal.
Like, it's like the kind of thing that Phoenix would say.
Yeah,
because of Maya.
actually. I miss Phoenix. I can't wait to play a Phoenix Wright game again. Anyway.
Someone has left an inflatable boat and an oar over here. Probably so it's ready to go at any time.
Wait, but there's only one oar.
gonna cry.
Or.
You can still row with one oar, you know.
You just gotta go shh.
I've done so much canoeing and kayaking.
Well, canoeing's a
before.
little different because you're kind of like.
I know. I'm saying I've done canoeing and kayaking before.
Okay.
You had to hear the second part.
Sucks I hate the water.
We should go kayaking together sometime.
Hate being on water. But sure, if you really
Please,
want
it's
to,
so
I'll do it. I'll do it.
fun.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'm so good at nearly tipping the boat.
Never mind.
No.
Can I have like a life preserver filled with like super helium?
Well, yeah, you gotta wear the life preserver.
Does it make me float
The water's-
guaranteed?
I don't know. How much do you like your phone?
I will not be bringing my phone along.
Okay.
My watch is waterproof, I think, so that's all I need. Anyway.
There's a wide selection of protective equipment here. Bulletproof vests, hazmat gear.
No way, there's even a spacesuit.
I don't think that's what that is.
I get the sense that the president thinks he's very much in need of protection at all costs.
But what if he was in a gunfight and there was poison gas everywhere? And he was in space. What would he do then, huh?
Then he'd simply put on the bulletproof vest, the hazmat gear, and the special spacesuit.
I don't know why you said special. There was no special in that sentence.
That's probably easier said than done.
That was a surprisingly stupid conclusion from Edgeworth, but I'll let it know.
The president's on the other side of this door.
And what a door it is. I bet I could get the better of it, though.
Get the better of it. Doors aren't there to be beaten.
But look at how heavy it is. Look at that lock. Just sitting there begging for me to try it. Please.
Calm down, Kay, and think. Why might this door be locked?
For me to open it, of course.
Thief core.
Precisely, for you to open it, of course. Wait, what is the right answer anyway?
I mean, no, I understand what he
Yeah.
means. Like, to
Yeah.
open it, like, normally.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bank of monitors displaying camera feeds from in and around the plane. Must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
I have bad news. That is not a horse on screen. Oh, you can see them inspecting on
Yeah.
the monitor. I mean, like, I don't know. It's just cute.
It is cute. I'm not standing exactly there. I'm actually standing towards the middle of the monitor set, but it's whatever. Anyway,
These monitors are displaying the cockpit and parts of the plane's exterior. I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
really, Edgeworth? Didn't see anything out of the ordinary.
That's the outside of the plane. Most intruders cannot hope to approach without being spotted. But such measures would be mere child's play in my case.
Whoa, you're saying that you can get past cameras like these without being seen?
Of course, with ease.
You have to teach me how, please. Are you taking apprentices on by chance?
Kay, you do realize who you're talking to, don't you?
Sorry. I had to ask, though. What a great skill for a great thief to know.
Unfortunately for you, I am not the type to take on understudies.
You're not, huh? Shame.
Shame? In what way exactly? This monitor is displaying a feed of this very room.
So they didn't go cheap when they bought these, huh? They didn't go cheap when they bought these, huh? Very high res.
For like 2010, sure.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't quite tell myself, but
I can even see the little cows, the crow's feet around. What? The crow's feet around your eyes? What does that mean?
I'm assuming that means like the lines under your eyes. I'm like,
Oh,
something like
Edgeworth is a little tired.
or
guy.
not under your eyes. Sorry, around. So like,
Hold on.
from him like
Crow's-
squinting, I think. Like that.
It has to be some kind of wrinkle because he's gonna
I
complain.
think it's the
just
wrinkling
now.
here, like on the sides of your eyes. Which you and me don't have because we're, babies.
Yes, it's like wrinkles, not from being tired. It's like the wrinkles that are like
Sorry.
on the like side of your eye, not like under them, but like on the side.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, well, okay. I know. I wasn't paying attention though.
Oh, okay. It was you.
Oh, my bad. There isn't usually deeply etched lines, on your forehead.
if you've quite finished,
Edgeworth, it's okay.
I was
It's
getting, like,
attractive.
Bro's getting like toasted, like live. What the heck, man?
what on
Edgeworth,
earth is
it's okay.
this?
It's attractive. Please.
Oh, that. It's the president's favorite plushie.
Oh my god.
It's a memento of something. Anyway, don't touch.
But if that's the case, then why has it been...
Left up there like nobody cares about it. Yeah, that is pretty weird.
Certainly wouldn't be the first place I would think to display a beloved item.
Oh my
Wait, are
God.
those shards of glass underneath it? But something seems strange about this cubbyhole. Now I'm sure of it. There was almost certainly another monitor here.
Security monitors. Screen showing footage from in and around the craft. What monitor is missing? Data job dynamo organizer.
I hope you know the way, like, that is certainly not how I would display my important personal belongings. The steel samurai. Investigate the bird, please.
I'm gonna get to it.
No.
I'm saving the murder for last, so it's not gonna like auto end or whatever.
No, the bird.
Yeah, we're gonna do the bird after this.
Aww.
Fine, I'll do it now.
Yay.
A riot shield, and next to it, a canary in a cage.
Oh, she's so sweet. I want one. Did you ever see a cuter partner in crime? Besides me.
Partner in crime.
Well, yeah, she could help me with lockpicking, stuff like that. Great Thief has no greater ally than nature, Mr. Edgeworth.
Sadly, such birds are most commonly used for detecting poisonous gases. Wait, this one isn't actually for that. Is it?
Why is there so much stuff about like gas? Why does he think he's gonna get
And
like
why
smoke?
is there so much like
Canary?
canaries?
Yeah. It's a weirdly high amount of canary mention.
We'll scour the
Maybe it's
scene and
'cause of the
inspect anything that
phoenix
catches
flag.
my attention.
What happened?
Maybe it's because of the phoenix flag.
That could be it. Actually, that probably is it. I'm checking the outer areas before we look at the main stuff.
Curious figure of a curious animal with a curious expression is staring straight at me.
And look, there's a big lever by its butt. It's a trapdoor. It's a
That
trapdoor.
explains the outline on the floor.
Yeah, it is a trapdoor. Goodbye, duck killer
Don't
and
even
horse.
think about it.
Oh, I wasn't thinking anything. I swear.
I imagine that lever opens the panels beneath my feet. Ah, I see. So he's setting on a trap door. Strongly advise you not to pull it. Do so and you will regret it. You know, I'm okay with taking some advice, especially when it's from a professional killer.
I guess I'll listen.
Documents of some kind.
You can always steal a glance.
Huh.
Another security plan.
Oh yeah, like the one from the trash can.
Precisely. And wait, something feels off.
Is it not like everything? Like, is it not just like the entire thing? Like, where am I supposed to put my cursor, man?
I mean, did you read?
Yeah, I read.
There's like the like the text is different.
Well, yeah, everything is different.
Oh, this is March 19th.
Oh.
The other one's March 24th.
Oh.
I bow, for I have the brain
Good job.
of a genius. Or not.
There, an obvious contradiction.
Sorry, I just thought about it and I'm like, maybe not. Really? Oh wait, the ink is smudged. That's it, right?
The entire thing is different. What am I supposed to point out?
I mean, it's an entirely
Oh,
different
no, it's
plan.
not. No, it's not. I realize now.
Don't tell me. I want to figure this out. Just kidding. It's must be here, right? The printing's kind of off or something. Sorry for misleading you. Sorry. I'm sorry. I need to learn how to banter better with giving feedback and better observations.
No, it's
It's not your fault, really. Need to look this over one more time.
You want to flip back between them again? You want to flip back between them again?
Sure. Other than the position of like the horse and the rook, I can't tell what it is. Is it really that?
Yeah, they swapped.
Does that mean that horse got hurt?
It's remember rook repositioned in light of knight's injury.
Yeah, so horse got hurt.
Let me just do the thing and we'll see what happens.
Maybe.
I think it's this.
The two plans are different.
Damn it!
Was the security detail reorganized at some point?
I felt so good about myself.
You had a,
yeah,
I mean, that was a good, it was a good cook, but at the same time, like literally everything about these two are different. Like there's more
I thought
security
the date
personnel.
was relevant.
I think the date was also relevant. But, you know, I guess it wasn't relevant enough. It's what changed, not what is different, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, this is your line.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, we made some last minute adjustments. Yeah, we made some last minute changes yesterday. President's orders.
Why the urgency?
Because of what happened the day before. The killer tried to take him down. He infiltrated the security detail, posed one of us. We'll figure it out first. Not before the guy got within striking distance of the president.
Dude, I heard Lady Gaga and I started. Ooh!
Oh my
my
god,
God.
he's him!
Oh!
My god!
Oh my god, wait, what happened? What? Yeah, he has a few screws loose.
He infiltrated the security detail and posed as one of them. He got within striking distance. Dude, he's crazy! Look at him, he's such a Chad! What the
My
hell?
horse!
Dude, that's insane!
He definitely has a few screws loose. Look at how, like...
Who are we speaking here? Who are we speaking of here?
Wait, who am I what was I saying?
I don't know. This image is insane! Oh my god!
Dude, I'm in love with how the horse looks.
I just like how cool the killer looks in this picture.
I like how
This
we're looking at different
pose.
things. I'm absolutely like jaw dropped in love with the expression and like
Oh yeah, no, like
he looks like he has a few screws loose. He's like he's not mad, he's smiling. I don't know,
He's
like
not
that's not the
smiling.
but he's definitely not like shocked. Does that make sense?
He's in pain. Duh.
I don't know, but that is like such an odd expression to be like why is he emoting, you know? Like
He's emoting because he's getting strangled.
no, but I'm like admiring like the indent of the killer's thumb into
Yeah,
his neck.
that
It's,
is
like, so,
raw. Oh my god.
that is like so well drawn. I'm sorry, I'm just admiring horse. Horse just looks very pretty.
I just think the killer looks insane in this picture. It really, like, it really like perfectly like pictures like his like ruthlessness, which you don't really get to see when you first meet him. You know what I
True.
mean? It's a lot of like tell, not show. Like this is definitely a show. Jesus Christ. Anyway, leader hadn't stepped in just then. We all been out of a job. He made it. Our friend here wound up with a serious twisted arm. We'll put a bullet in it for good measure too. This you?
And when were you while this was happening?
Oh wait, was that not even him?
No, that has to be horse.
I don't think it was Horse though. Or maybe he's gonna explain it right now. You know. You were the first one I overpowered, were you not?
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Crazy to say to their face. Just shut up, kid.
Ah, Now I get it.
Neck has barely forgotten to heal. Barely begun to heal, and you've already forgotten who I am. I'm disappointed.
What? It's you! Busted my neck so bad I can't even look to my white.
There was someone astonished to have sustained an injury at all. Testament to Mr. Rook's skill. He was truly a master of his craft. Like a certain other someone I could mention.
As good as he ever was.
You are pawn to his queen, my young friend.
What the heck do you know?
So that's why you remember Mr. Rook's name. You admire his skills as a bodyguard.
Indeed, while I was serving on the team, I learned the names of all the operatives.
Damn, he was undercover for a while.
But his in particular stayed with me. He joined the very short list of those who have ever successfully wounded me.
So that's the connection he was talking about. And that's why he changed up the security plan.
Maybe I'm a freak, but I enjoy seeing characters getting hurt. There's something, like, oddly interesting in watching it happen. Does that make sense? Character
it's
deaths
cool.
are also very nice to look at.
True.
And that's why we changed the security plan. To make sure there weren't any more assassins in the ranks.
So that's why they completely cut all the other personnel? That seems incredibly stupid.
President didn't want anybody on stage he didn't trust. He only trusts 2 people. Me and Rook.
Security
He
plan.
felt so good saying that.
Diagrams of the president's... Huh?
He probably felt so good saying that. Me
And
and
Rook.
Rook.
Diagrams of the president's security arrangements, which were changed only yesterday. Data updated my organizer.
How does that explain your change of position?
Oh yeah, he switched over to the right-hand side.
Told you, I can't turn my neck to the right. Could only cover the president's left side. I wind up moving to the right side of the stage.
Knight's position. Knight can't turn his head to the right, so he was moved to the right side of the stage. It'd be kind of cool if you played chess, but one of your knights could only go in one direction.
True.
would-
Intense chess.
It would be like terrible because like you could never like move your knight once it hit the left side of the board, but it'd make it more tactical. I don't know. I want an ace attorney chessboard. Come on, fan gamer. What are you waiting for? Sometimes when a character dies, I get genuinely really happy. I mean, depends how good the death is, right? Knight's position. Knight can't turn his head to the right, so he was moved to the right side of the stage. All right. Damn, that was all one piece. Is you?
That looks heavy. So this is what a presidents wear, huh? Must be made of something super special.
Yes, to protect him from bullets.
What? So it's not just for show?
Of course not. This is a bulletproof vest.
Bulletproof vest found on desk. Has a bullet lodged in it. Is it the president's?
Oh, so that's one of those look like. Why didn't you just say so? Now I feel silly.
These personal safety alarms are very colorful. Looks like they get a lot of use as well.
Hey, you were right.
I like the president. He seems like a thoughtful guy. Buying things for kids. Maybe his wife too.
Why would they all be here if that was the case? No, these are for his own personal use.
Objection, Your Honor. It is simply not possible for one person to use this many personal alarms. Why, you ask? Because he is human, and therefore possesses only 2 hands.
20 hands wouldn't be enough to count the number of objections I have to that objection.
She's so cute.
All right, and that's everything over here.
Which alarm would you pick up? I'd pick up the yellow one. It's like a nice shade of yellow.
I think I'm taking... I might take the
You should take the
green
pink
or
one.
the pink one.
You should take the pink one.
It's a solid circular life preserver,
I'll take the pink one.
designed to be used in a case of emergency on the water. Or rather, the sea to be more precise.
Whoa, the sea! I love the sea! We should go sometime. I'd love
Sorry.
to see the sea.
You have to make that particular trip without me.
Aw, don't be like that. Come on, it'll be fun. We can have lobster rolls, ice cream, all the good stuff. Beef stew.
I don't even like stew.
That's because they mentioned it earlier.
Nothing tells you the sea isn't the main attraction for you, is it?
It's just the seafood. All right, you ready? Body time.
You must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
Start with the suitcase. Yeah, I was right. It is a bulletproof. It's a bulletproof panel.
Okay, I was right about the fact that it looked like a suitcase at least.
No, I agree. It looked like a suitcase.
Why it a suitcase?
Because it's easier to transport that way, and it's also less suspicious. You know. Give him on it.
It's a bulletproof
Attache
Attaché.
Attaché.
I guess attaché. Yeah.
It's a bulletproof attaché case. Bodyguards use them to shield their clients from gunfire. There was some in Kay's photograph too.
Interesting, he was shot on the side that he had the case held up in, so maybe he was shot at a different point.
He was shot under the armpit. I think Horse shot him.
That is possible. He could have hidden his gun behind, because his hand was obscured.
Yeah, I swear to God, I thought I saw a gun in his hand at the start of like because I'm thinking back to like
the opening scene.
The opening scene. I swear I thought I saw a gun in the horse. I swear I saw a gun in his hand because I was like, oh, Horse shot him.
Looks like Rook.
Oh, good. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna play this game when we're done again.
Looks like Rook and Knight each had one.
Bulletproof attaché case? I get that right?
Yeah. I'll search it up.
Designed to provide. I had a stroke. What the hell? Designed to provide protection from gunfire. Knight and Brooke were each issued one.
Oh my God, it is attaché.
Hey, look at you.
I just based it off French.
I mean, it makes sense. It looks like a French word.
It is a French word. It means attached. Oh hey, that's the photo I snatched.
You can hardly steal a photo at a public event, Kay.
But I'm snatching up a moment in time with every picture I take. You know?
I take it snatch is your new favorite word.
Maybe.
Alrighty.
Kay has a lot more charm in this game, I have to say.
True.
It's a trapdoor connected to the lever on that curious figure.
If someone were to open it, everyone would fall through. Mr. Rook, Mr. the Killer.
Don't even think about it.
I wouldn't dream of thinking up ways to take you down.
Might I suggest you keep your monologues internal? It's the victim, Mr. Bastion Rook, bodyguard to the president of Zhengfa.
He's one of the guys that brought the president inside. Oh, as soon as the shooting started, there was more text.
Yeah.
No, there was just more text.
Screen lag?
No, I just
didn't look.
stopped reading.
It's okay.
I just stopped reading.
Which means he continued to do his duty right up until his dying breath.
Oh no, I guess he was just shot and was a goat.
But look, he was shot under the pit. And if his arm was holding up the briefcase, that means that Horse...
Yeah.
Horse.
It had to be Horse.
Probably. Horse had to shoot him.
The only thing that is like sorta kinda not working for me is that like how does he it's very hard to point the gun in that direction with that hand. Like I don't know, maybe he's just a goat. You know what I mean? But he also is like the only person who has an angle on him.
Sorry, I thought Horse was looking at his right, but I'm like, that's
no,
right
that's his
for me.
left. That's his left. Anyway, did you read this?
At least I'll get posthumously
Yeah.
prompted?
Who?
Promoted. I was doing so good!
Okay.
Okay, it's better to know when to say nothing at all than to end up with your foot in your mouth.
What do you mean?
I mean, bodyguards don't even operate on the same rank promotion system as the police in the first place. But the victim was also carrying a revolver.
It looks like he was trying to use it.
Probably drew it on instinct when he felt threatened. Should check it to see if he managed to fire any rounds off. All there, and no other signs of the weapon being used.
I just realized I'm really stupid.
okay.
You know? Because if Horse shot him, he would have been dead at the scene, right? Not here.
Well, no. He seemed to be, what is it called? From what they just said, he seemed to be injured and still like did his duties, bringing the person back in, or the king back inside. King, champion, president? I don't know.
President, yeah.
Yeah, so I think he got shot during the incident. Or
Okay, so Horse could have still shot him.
yeah.
Never mind.
No, your
Horse.
thought makes sense. The other thing that's tripping it up for me is because like he's holding the shield with like this hand is pointing away. Like you know what I'm saying? Like he has to like bend his hand backwards to shoot him, which is technically possible. It just seems uncomfortable and unlikely. I don't know, but I still think it's a possibility.
Was this one on loan from Zheng Fa too?
Yep, sure was. Always issue with the same model gun.
Rook's gun. 6-shot revolver on loan from Zheng Fa has not been fired. I have a feeling we're gonna see some ballistic marking soon.
Uh-oh.
Anyway.
The bullet seems to have entered just under his armpit and went clean through his body.
Oh. Bullet through the body. The bullet passed through the victim. Where did it end up?
He was hit in an area his bulletproof vest didn't cover.
Oh, that's tough. Because like,
Right in the pit?
no, because like he has like a vest under his clothes on right now. I'm assuming.
That's what I'm saying. Right in the pit.
Yeah, he got it right there, like one of the weak spots. That's so tragic, man.
Dude, that would make me want to itch my arm so bad. Like, can you imagine?
What,
Just
getting
the
shot?
Yes, in the pit, I would be so itchy.
Yeah, dude, I'd be like, God, this blood is so annoying. Oh my. Ah.
No, but just imagine getting shot there. It'd be really uncomfortable is what I'm trying to convey.
I think getting shot anywhere will be really uncomfortable.
Okay. Like it was on purpose or something, huh?
Which means the person who shot him had intimate knowledge of where the weak spots of the vest were.
Horse.
Or Killer, technically. Killer also has knowledge of that because he also works in the Force.
But he didn't have a knife, gun with him.
Yeah, he didn't have a gun
He
with
only
him.
brought a knife.
The cause of death would appear
Horse.
to be loss of blood. Attempts were made to staunch it, but to no avail.
Crime scene notes, the victim bled to death from a gunshot wound to the torso. Bullet passed clean through his body. Jotted down in my organizer. Is you.
The medics must have been brought in to try and save him.
Sadly, it was too little, too late.
Is that everything? Booty, booty, boom. I think it's on a puzzle. And I think after we puzzle, we'll end it there. I'm good? Okay.
I get it. Being shot in the armpit would suck. Yeah, that's... It's hard work being someone's trusted side ticket. Says BTTP.
I don't remember ever asking you to be one.
How come you get to do all the detectiving and have all the fun? It's not fair.
I don't remember becoming a detective either.
But you've got the brains for it. All you're missing is a pipe in your hand.
I'm not sure I know what we're talking about anymore.
Are you kidding? We're talking about how to get the perfect side kit. Or how to be. Maybe I should keep a database where I can store all the vital information we find.
Isn't that just...
And then I'd just be doubling up on what you already do, huh?
Should never have bothered asking.
Alright, let's run this.
Horse.
We compare the guns?
I don't feel like thinking. I haven't been thinking at all.
No, it's okay,
I've
it's
been
okay.
thinking and theorizing in terms of gameplay. You got it.
I'm gonna try these. Yes!
The two guns are exactly the same, meaning it's likely that the one we found is also from Zheng Fa.
Revolver, found in a trash can on the left side of the spectator area. 2 spent bullets, same model as the victims. Data updated in my organizer.
The bodyguards got their guns from Shangfa authorities, huh?
Yes.
Are they like super rare or anything?
No, I don't believe so. This model isn't exactly easy to come by in this country, but it's certainly not impossible either.
Boo. Here I thought they might be valuable treasures.
Yes, it is something of a shame.
Whoa, I just mentioned treasures, and you actually responded for once.
I only mean to point out that if the guns were rarer, it would be much easier to trace them. We should have made them treasures of the evidence variety, I suppose.
See, everything's a treasure hunt, one way or another, including this investigation.
You could say that.
Alright then, it's treasure hunting time. On with the investigation.
Certainly seems a lot more enthusiastic all of a sudden.
No, this makes sense. A premeditated attack. I don't think any of these work with each other. Is there something else I'm missing? Maybe there's something I can show them to these guys. That's because we haven't done any presenting evidence yet, right?
True.
Let's do that.
Besides our badge, that is.
Yeah, the classic.
Have you shown them our badge?
Yeah, I did. What did I even show? The gun?
Such a frightfully blunt instrument. No knowledge or skill required. The use of such a tool speaks to a fundamental lack of reverence for the craft. Wouldn't you say? You're telling me there's a level of reverence involved when choosing a murder weapon? Indeed I am, Mr. Edgeworth. You wouldn't agree? A weapon is a weapon.
Well, I totally agree. And so does he. Now say sorry, Mr. Edgeworth.
But what is there even to apologize for?
Okay.
She wants that mentorship so bad.
I'm not. I'm really trying to think here. None of these go together, right?
I mean, the bulletproof vest is for the president, right?
Yeah, well, it says, is it the president's? As in, like, it could be, it could not be, you know?
True. We could also just, maybe we don't talk about the fact that it could be the president's. We talk about the fact that he could be wearing one.
I might be insane for this, but I want to try
I mean,
it.
not really. I see. I mean, if it went through the body, it would have shot the rook, no?
It's not quite right.
I mean, that's one thing to think
information
about.
at hand.
That's what I mean. I don't
If
think any
he
of this
was
works.
No, but that is one. You were kind of like thinking correctly.
I don't think he.
He can't be shot from the side,
Mm-hmm.
the other side, because otherwise the horse would have been hit.
Yeah, well, it's a little bit too far of a leap in logic, I think, is the problem.
No, I'm just saying. You are correct. It must
yeah.
have been horse.
Do you think that's the key to cracking this case?
May not seem like it, Mr. Knight, but Mr. Edgeworth has his methods. His reasons for presenting such an item are myriad, I'm sure. Yes, precisely. Won't get away with that too many times.
I'm really trying to think. I don't know.
What about the vest and the bullet? Unless you just
Why?
did that. Huh?
But why?
Mm.
Do you know why?
Hmm.
I don't think those have a connection. I'm just like, what have we not done yet? I think there has to be something I can present to him. I'm tempted to just present everything at this point. I think there's something I need to present to him.
I just think you should. I don't know what it is.
Present everything?
I think it's for narrowing down, like mentally, being able to like narrow down how many bullets there actually was. Does that make sense?
There's 2 bullets.
But I don't know how to explain my thought process. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna present everything here. I'm curious.
See, you are also quite a dark-hearted man, Mr. Edgeworth. If you would like to talk business, we can do so later in private.
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay. Take yours. Nope.
I would try. That's all I'm saying.
I don't. I'll try it after this.
Huh? Where'd you get that?
This is today's security plan for the president's speech, correct?
Yeah, that's right. It was me. It was Rook. Should have been me standing there, not him.
Can't help but feel he has some unresolved issues when it comes to Mr. Rook.
Okay. I don't know why I did this. I already looked at this.
This single piece of evidence was all it took for you to track me down. You really are as good as they say.
Still don't get why you hid it under the samurai dog stand.
As I said, I did not wish to be mistaken for the shooter. A shooter you identified by means of a different jacket entirely. Or do you doubt your own logical conclusions?
I have to admit, there are no lies to be detected in his words.
I think I did this already, right? Yeah. Suitcase. And
'Cause I'm just trying to think of like the ballistic markings and shit.
I feel like that's gonna come up. Although to be fair, every gun has its own unique ballistic markings, but I was thinking they might be
I know,
similar.
I'm saying, but if you got shot by if the vest got shot by a bullet, correct? That means the vest probably has the bullet, but it's flattened in the thing. So you can take the bullet that was flattened. And I'm just thinking with logic, you could probably... I don't know.
Okay, I think, okay. That seems probable. I'll try that then.
Not even Rook saw it coming. Who could blame him? A guy like that getting killed by some minor league hack.
Quiet, please.
Yeah, you. Nah.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth, continue with your investigation.
Right. What is he hoping to achieve here?
All right. These two?
Yeah. That's what I think.
All right. You get your flowers. Good job.
Yuppie!
2 bullets were fired in total. We know this because 2 shots were heard. One traveled through the flag and into the balloon. The other took Mr. Rook's life.
But there's a bullet in the president's vest too, right? How is that possible?
How indeed? The numbers don't add up. However, there's one possible explanation.
There is?
After passing through his body, the bullet that took Mr. Rook's life then found itself lodged in the vest. In other words, 2 of our bullets were in fact 1.
No way!
He's right. The president hadn't been wearing that vest. Things would have been a lot worse.
And he wasn't injured at all by the impact. But when obstructed by a vest, a bullet can inflict serious damage.
Sure, I've known the guy who got broken bones that way. The president's okay. He's made of strong stuff.
Sounds like he didn't even need a vest.
So I'll get carried away here. I want that bullet's ballistic markings analyzed.
Okay. Good job.
Remind me what those are again?
Guns leave a unique pattern of grooves on every bullet they fire. By examining these grooves, we can then We can use them to identify which gun it came from. Think of them as fingerprints of assault.
You can tell all of that from a bullet? Then what are you waiting for? Analyze away.
Might be easier said than done. That bullet hit solid armor. The impact will have completely flattened it.
Also cooked. You were
I
right
thought
down
that
to
was
the detail.
Sorry, I thought that's exactly why we could have examined it. We could just uncrush it, guys. Says me.
You'll be lucky if there's anything left for forensics to find.
What? But I was all set for some analyzing.
Bulletproof vest. Stop the bullet that passed through the victim. The bullet itself was crushed flat by the impact.
BDGD.
Dynamo organizer.
Big dual ground day.
Do you want to stop here?
If you want to.
I think it's a good spot to stop because I think we're done with the investigation at this point.
Mm.
All right. Well, in that case, that is going to be it for today's stream. Bit of a longer one than I was going for, but it's okay. I had a great time. I'm very happy.
It was a good game. It's a good game.
This is obviously it's a good game. It's Ace Attorney. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, drop a like down below because that's what the like button's for. Do you have any last silly things you want to say outside of I'm really eepy?
Where'd my chocolate go? Did I eat it all?
Probably.
Oh my god, I did. When did I do that? Aw, I love that chocolate.
If you guys enjoyed today's stream, drop a like down below because that's the like buttons for. Subscribe if you enjoy Ace Attorney because we'll be playing it every single week on Friday. Hopefully, unless stuff comes up, but you know, what can we do? I will be live tomorrow on Saturday with a groupie for some Splatfest, some Springfest, if I'm being more specific. Only 1% of my subscribers like this video. If you didn't, smash that like button.
I'm cringing really hard. Don't do this to me.
Make sure to ring-a-ling that ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling a bell.
Stop! Terrible. I'm going back to horse. I miss horse.
Not horse. Anyway, do you have any final words for today?
The horse was here. Now the horse is gone. I love horse. I don't know what it is, but I just really like horse.
I love horse too. Oh my god, the background. I'll show it to you after stream. Anyway, I'm done taking up your guys' time. I'm really hungry. You guys are watching Ace Attorney. Not anymore. I don't know what I was going for there. Bye-bye. I'm embarrassed now. You guys love Ace Attorney. There you go.
Stop. I can't believe the horse was choked out.
King?